Welcome in. How are we? How are we feeling? Get this a bit closer to my face. Welcome in, Taz, and welcome in, Poyo. How are we? Cat, or I went to say cat. Taz, I don't think we've ever heard you sing, so I don't know if we're able to make a snap decision on that. As for when we play some Divinity next, not tomorrow night, because I'm going to be streaming. Oh, maybe tomorrow night after stream, we'll see, but I'll be a bit tired. Saturday, I think. Saturday would be pretty good. Saturday would be fantastic. I will have Taz type this all down and send it to you post-with. Because what else is he doing? Clearly not working. I sing in the shower / car and only solo. I sing everywhere. I type down shit. Fuck you. Fair enough. Look, as long as you're actually typing shit down, that works for me. But yeah, we'll do it Saturday. I think that's when I'm free anyway. I'll be home early Saturday. So I could easily start at like, I think either 4 or 5 my time. The 5 or 6 your time. Let's see if the subtitles work this time. My subtitles? No, they won't. They can try, but they probably won't. My subtitles are terrible. I'm free Saturday, but not Sunday. That's my mom's birthday, aka won't be able to stay up late either. That's fine, we'll start early Saturday. I won't be free Sunday either, because that's stream day for me. I hope you eat raw coffee beans. Oddly enough, because I work in a cafe, it has on occasion happened. I hope your coffee people gets all sick, so out gotta burn your face by working. The fuck is wrong with you? I have done nothing but cover the last while, so I would definitely appreciate if that didn't happen. Subtitles doing their job for once. Well, fuck me. About time they actually did it. But yes, Saturday, Poyo. Saturday. I can be free and can't be. Can't promise shit. Oh, shit, yeah. Destiny's raids and all are out, so Taz might not be available. I just remembered that. Okay, back to work. Gotta have finished a certain amount before she comes back home. No worries at all, Poyo. Not even that. Oh, have you got... Oh, is there other things happening? Yes! Look at you joining the stream. Could you fucking leave? No. Just helping your dad. Oh, okay. Well, I said I won't be on till... I won't be home till slightly later in the day. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, it's in the game. But yeah, no, fair enough. If you're helping your dad, that it won't be till later when I'm on. So we'll work from there. We'll see how it happens. We'll see what's happening and see what's going on. You can all decide then. What is my fucking cat doing? Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Here you go. Who's a good boy? Look at you. Huh? Aw, aren't you adorable? Are you going to help me not procrastinate today? Are you going to help things move along? Do you think you have the power? I'm not quite sure you have the power. Aw. Okay, you're getting too comfortable now. You guys are Catwoman and Batman. What does that mean?
So, Charlie and Wakita
No, off my table. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then. But we
Attacking my chair. Why are you attacking my chair? Go on, get down. Go on, scatter. Scatter. Scram. Fuck me, a fucking cat hair. Nose licking achieved. Okay, bye. He has gone. I know what he wants. He wants to. He's pretending that he hasn't been fed to me. He's the one cat in this goddamn house that automatically says, "Oh no, you've just arrived home. You can't possibly know that I've already been fed. So let's pretend I haven't been fed." You guys are bad for me. We're not bad for you. We're fantastic. We're incredulously fantastic. Why am I still here? I'm already prone to being distracted, so hey, fuck you. Okay, go on, go do your work. We won't fight you on it. Go do your work. Go do work things. Go do the things that help you to do things that involve work and things and all those things. You know, powerful things. Well-grounded things. But how are you doing today, Taz? I'm assuming you're at work, clearly. You have to be. Gotta pay fucking rent. And other things. You know, one of these days I'll be able to start a stream properly. Rather than just yammering into a mic like some middle-aged fucking... Oh, damn it. Radio broadcaster. One moment while I do the messages and things. Fucking phone and its poxy autocorrect. Fucking work. You work? Thank you. Done. Yes, I am. Was eating Greek. I'm so full with the worst bread made out of garlic and onion. Don't tell me about autocorrect. Autocorrect is a powerful tool. At no point in human history has it ever helped in any way, shape, or form. It's only caused disaster after disaster, followed by world war. I understand the idea behind it, and I understand the technological marvel behind it, and I understand the reasoning behind it. However, after all of that, I'm not quite sure I understand why they still fucking did it. Because it brings nothing but pain. God damn it, now I have an itchy nose because of my goddamn cat in his hair. How many channel points for you to deep throat the mic? Why would I charge channel points for that? That needs raw cash. That's a service. Like I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm not a battle pass. I'm a full-on microtransaction. That needs hard dough. That's a service and a skill. That requires actual payment. Contracted payment. The only way I'm getting any deep throats on this mic. So there. Like I'm doing that thing where I'm like slowly winding into things. Fucking cat. You are the free event battle pass that's only there for 1 week and has the worst items and nobody cares about it. How dare you? How dare you? There's items here that people care about. It's like a sweet pair of SpongeBob themed underwear. I have a Hurley with my name on it. I have a shirt that says Batman, but it's badly spelled. I don't know, sometimes we should throw submarines on assholes. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, make chatting a bit longer, Boyo. Okay. We've made chatting longer. You know, one of these days I'm going to evolve into a React streamer. It's going to happen. Eventually it's going to be a thing. I'm going to start having actual food breaks in between. My mind is broken, me really tired. Well, you wouldn't be tired if you didn't stay up so late, setting things on fire with giant slugs. You've no one else to blame but yourselves. I don't think I should be held accountable for it. You already react to me like 90% with what the fuck. I do. However, it's not on the basis of what the fuck. It's more along the lines of, Jesus Christ, who made you like this? Who hurt you? What happened in your life to evolve you to this standard? It's frightening, and it's quite captivating, and I enjoy watching it. It's like a car crash in real time, but no one else gets hurt. It's just you. And sometimes that can give me the fuzzies. Hurt me, you mean taught me. Bit of both. Bit of tough love. It's a tough teaching session. Bit of love. Bit of animosity. Slight bit of educational persistence. And bam, there you are. Dangerous to the world and community around you. Thank you, Cock Mike, you're in my way. Tough love is the grapefruit technique. Do I even remotely want to know what that means? The hell is the grapefruit technique? And why does it sound physically dangerous? Because that sounds like that's going to hurt somebody. And is it something we need to rectify? You're a grapefruit technique. I could be. You don't know. I'm a powerful technique. I'll say Limbertaz, thanks. I like how there's just shadows moving around behind me. Like I'm being fucking stalked. Right, stop. Jesus, we're not doing an evening of this. Go sleep. You have food. Go eat it. How you doing, Zunsu? How are you doing today? You don't know the grapefruit technique. No, but I'm willing to bet you're going to tell me and I'm not going to like it. Man, that was a sloppy video. Go on. I'm going to let you cook. I don't think it's TOS. Really? You don't think something called the grapefruit technique is going to be TOS? God damn it, I'm gonna have to Google it off screen. Oh. God. Why? Why is that a thing? Oh, yes, fair enough. It's not TOS. It's not. But just fucking why? Like, there's citrus involved in that. There is citrus there. That is damaging. It was big on YouTube. What do you mean it was big on YouTube? I'm doing alright, just chilling after spending some time with my psychologist. How's you lot? We're not doing too bad. We are in need of a psychologist. At this point. I said it's sloppy. Am I about to regret looking this up as well? You're not going to regret it. You're not going to see anything. Google is nice enough to give you a rundown explanation of what it is. It didn't actually show it. The sound is funny though. I know it's not. I mean it was on YouTube and went viral. What do you mean it was on, like, an actual video of someone doing it? Or someone explaining it? Those are two very different things. Those two things cross TOS in very different ways. One is educational. One's just porn. That's all it is. And frightening levels too. You should never mix fruit and pleasure. Citrus is not a good combination for the more sensitive areas. Like, at all. So why? Like, why? I also don't want to ask or find out how you found out, but I am a little curious. Like, I am quite curious. Like, how did you find out about this awe-inspiring technique? How did it come to be? Oh my god. Why is this a thing? Do I want to know? My sound. Fuck's sake. Of course, what's on? Well, it's a YouTube short. It should be fine, right? Oh, but I've now learned something new and I'm not sure how to remove said knowledge. It's not the original video. That got taken off. Right, okay. So we're going to skip that video for the moment. That was... you know what? On... With better judgment considering, we're going to avoid that. It got taken off. Well, I can imagine why. I'm just not quite sure how. Was it... Did it show things a lot more? Did it go into things a little bit more vividly? Like, god damn it. I just don't understand. Right, before we continue this conversation further, of which we probably will, that's how things seem to go nowadays. Yeah. So, Endwalker, we're going to continue on from where we were, and today we're going to beat this goddamn thing. We're going to beat the whole goddamn thing. But first, yes, brains. Fucking bloody hair. But yeah, we're going to beat Endwalker today. That is the plan. However, I've done the lotto this week. I haven't picked it up. It's now Thursday. I need to go see what that's like. So I'm going to go do that first. Because I want my money. I need my money. I love my money. Where is my money? Can I find gold? There we are. Thank you. Vanilla flavor used to be made from beaver anus hormones or braver anus hormones, because those are two very different things. Beaver anus. I don't think I needed to know that knowledge, but I do think I've heard that before, and that frightens me. Was the original uploaded around the same time as the Dungcopter Pirate? The fuck is the Dungcopter Pirate? Am I going to spend most of today just Googling fucking sex moves? Dungcopter Pirate. I'm not doing this one on stream either, just because. What? No, this doesn't give me anything. It gives me a couple of links here or there. Right, okay. That has told me nothing about what is happening. So yeah. Let's skip that. She sucked that dildo like a vacuum in the original video. What? Nah, the Dungcopter Pirate is very not TOS. It was, however, on YouTube for quite a while. I imagine until they cleaned up their till they actually turned around and cleaned up their own fucking TOS. Apparently today is going to involve me not being able to say words properly. Fucking cat keeps moving everything. Right, look, but before any Endwalker, there is some gambling that needs to be done. It's just how it is. It's a daily mantra. Need money to make money. I can see a line. Okay, I can't. Fucking. Right, okay, nothing. We got nothing. Brilliant. Excellent. Can we do it again, please? Can you show me the things that I need and want and desire? No. Yes. No. Son of a bitch. Right, okay, fine. Third time's a charm. If I don't get this just means I'm gonna hit the big time on the lottery. The big time. Fucking whatever. Take it. I'm guessing this is basically what the life is pain. It's the synth version of Guac Guac. I am not listening or looking at that. Seriously. What is happening? What else are you going to pick out or take out of your giant bag of sexually explicit tricks? Do it on the other screen. No! I'm not doing it at all. I'm starting to think that today might be quite unhinged. God damn it. Right, we have nothing won there either. Can I claim more prizes? Nothing won there either. Brilliant. Right, we do it? No. Oh, fort. Nice. Oh, fucking great for me. Two times make intro longer and you barely did. I made it long enough. What else do you want me to do? We made it super long. We're on the intro screen for like half an hour. You know. I want my points back. You can give your own points back. Look, as mods, I would expect you to be a bit more, you know, considerate of the rules. You can't just ask for redeems and then give yourself your points back. That's not how this works. I'm starting to believe that you all think that this is a fair society. It's not. I am a dictator. I am a tyrant. None of you get nothing back. You work for free and you don't get perks. Sure, eventually the hammer is going to come down and I'm going to be dethroned. Probably have a trial on YouTube, maybe a public execution. But, you know, until then, rules are rules. And my rules aren't meant to be broken. He never... Like his ears. Why are we attacking me today? Didn't know the Endwalker story was located in the casino. The Endwalker storyline, it revolves around the casino. It's about a young man who walks a fine line between winning and being absolutely broke. That's what the real story is. It has a message. Oh, the slice is right. We're not getting sidetracked, I promise. This is all going to plan. There is no sing mode today. No sing. I am streaming this in 2 places and I'm recording. The whole game is just a casino game. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, to be honest. Okay, Steve, you have 2 options. 1, do story, or 2, do Fall Guys. Those aren't options. You've given me one thing to do. And clearly we know what it's going to be. It's the name, like, it's the name of this. But first of all, I'm doing this. This is just a warm-up. This will help me do story. Do Fall Guys because you don't like doing story. I love doing story. I've been doing story for like the last 3 years straight. No one likes story more than me. But I need to warm up. I need to get into it. I need to feel things. This is the only way to do it. What's the story around this event? Ah, well, you see, the story around the event is, while clambering through the casino, a giant samurai stole my money. And now to get my money back, I have to dodge giant bamboo trees. It's all very intricate, well woven. There's a romance novel in between. Well written all round. Good read, 10 out of 10. Then do it more often. I'm not doing story more often. We do it often enough. It takes up 3% of every stream. It's more than enough. Oh, I'll make you feel feelings. Now, where did I put that grapefruit? Oh, no. I have this down. No! I'm a god! Bow down to me! Fuck! I forgot there was an out of bounds. That was the world's greatest dodge. Crap! Right, okay. Let's just go find the next piece of story content. We're beating Endwalker, I promise. Now, tell me. Where's the Fall Guys thing? You managed to dodge the entire arena. Yes. damn it. You gen gambler that's not even good at it. That's not gambling. That's physical activity. Gamblers don't do physical activity. Now, where's the Fall Guys event? I need to find the Fall Guys event. Why has Poyo, our resident tour guide, gone missing? Triad match, open tournament, gold, Soul Sir employee. Are you just crowning around? There we go. There we go. I feel like you guys think I'm not taking this seriously. I can't, like, I couldn't take this any more seriously. It would be a crime of passion if I did. Boy is doing real stuff while you promote gambling in the TOE game. I'm not promoting gambling. This is not gambling. This is anything but. Now, gambling isn't allowed on Twitch. We know this. Like, it's not something we can do. Top 10 anime betrayal moments right there. Fucking. It might as well be. I was betrayed by the boundaries of time. Will it make you mad if I don't read any of that? I swore I would never play Fall Guys again. I swore. And now look what you've made me do. TOE game, say that again. Poker's allowed. Yeah, but poker's a game of skill. Fall Games and the Toes. Ah yes, Game of Toes. We all know that fantastic TV series. Had really, really good 7 series. And then, you know, dropped the ball in the 8th one. What's the point of Game of Toes if the man doesn't have toes? Highly disheartening. Yes, let me into Blunderville Square. Show me a good time. This doesn't bring back good memories. Aren't they beans? They are beans. They're good beans. Cool beans. Hot beans. Bad beans. Broke beans. Curry beans. Show me a good time, and somehow we are back at the grapefruit. There is never a time when you won't be back at the grapefruit. The grapefruit knows all. The gape, or the gape? No, not the gape. Nothing to do with gape. The grape. The grapefruit is a good time. You don't want the gape fruit. You really don't. It brings pain. Displeasure. Aldi Fall Guys. This is the Fall Guys of Wish. Welcome to Blunderville Square. The Gold Saucer second round is square. La-di-di-la-di-di-la. Everything looks slightly off. Is it because everybody's actually a person? Underneath what, to be fair, could be misconstrued as Adidas hoodie wear. The architecture here is certainly unique to whatever you said, and I wasn't listening. We got Fall Guys at home. It's almost like the set of The Truman Show. This could be The Truman Show. What you can't see is that off screen there's like 3 cans of Coke. They're just waiting to horn them into an advertisement. Oh, this backstory is incredible. I'm sure all those words were exciting and very upbeat. They're also very motivating. Have you been playing that new Sweet Walking Dead game? Have you played that new Sweet Walking Dead game by the guys who also made fucking Rise of Kong? Once you've made your preparations, simply speak with the registrar. We'll escort you to our next show as soon as every competitor is accounted for. Am I accounted for? Account for me. Count for me. 1. God damn, more expedition. Yeah, we completed that quest. I am a man of the people. Oh, sweet. Blunderville. We can go do that now. Let's go do that. Should you wish to adjust the HUD settings before participating in your first show, open the system menu and select HUD layout. Oh, yeah. HUD stream. TLDR, I'm pretty sure nobody, including the writers, have read what it says. I'm pretty sure myself. I expected you to emulate it. You should emulate it. It looks like a trifling piece of shit. I don't know why anyone in their right mind okayed the release of The Walking Dead Destiny. Nah, I'll buy it. You haven't enough soul to afford it. Duty. Blundervale show log. Yeah, tell me where all the Blundervale stuff is. This is alright. Score. Registration. Do it this way. I wonder what the fuck. What's the show log? This isn't going to overlap the duty list, is it? God damn it, you look shit. Why am I no good at this? There we go. King of the people. Aesthetics before everything else. There we go. Not the worst. So, do I register over here? Come here. Let's go. You gotta support a dying industry. A dev firing industry. That is more on the money than it needs to be. Hey, the RoboCop game devs started with that shit Rambo game. Yes, they did. The on-rail shooter. It was a Game of the Year contender back then. No, it wasn't. It really wasn't. The fact they released that Rambo game is beyond me. Hello, everybody. Where the hell did you go? 3 out of 24 players. Is this just the normal Fall Guys game? Is that what this is? I don't want to be in trouble. Me and Homer Simpson don't like the idea of being in trouble. It is just Fall Guys. It better only be Fall Guys. The waiting is killing me though. What's going to happen when that finally hits 0? Nobody wants to be in trouble. No, no one wants to be in trouble. It is a collaboration, so you know. It's the main idea of everything. I have to get my dose of nicotine. Trying to psych myself up. Get the old power going. So out of 10, how much do you think we're going to fail this? How badly do you think this is going to go? Why the fuck don't they collab with games they own? Well, they did Final Fantasy fucking 15. And they're doing 16, if I recall. Lethal Company or a Drive game today. Neither. I think I'm doing COD tonight. If I'm not, Lethal Company. Come on. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. MGF will be done accordingly. There's only 3 of us. How to play. Avoid obstacles and reach the goal. Stage info. The stage will end when enough challengers have qualified. That was literally just one of the maps. Come on. Let's get down to business. Can I use my sprint? Ah, I'm not allowed to use my sprint. Yoink! Oh, fuck. Don't you dare. Why am I stunned? Okay, well, apparently I'm really bad at this. If we could not... You... Absolute... Fucking... Come on. What does this do? No. 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 I'm a god. I'm the greatest. Yes. I'm like a Pokeball. You absolute penis. Steve, it feels like you got that part of the game 8 months too late. Well, by like a week or 2. No, no, no. Why is life full of pain and misery? Just let me through. Oh no, no. Yes, maybe. Let me dream. I am the dream. Stop spinning. Oh. Oh, stop being confusing. Come on. Get up there. I'll take second. I will be the metaphorical poo. There we go. Look at me. I'm fantastic. Bow down and pray. Not a single issue. Clean sweep. Ignore the numbers. Look. Look how good he is, or more isn't. How bad is he? Can look. Just for once, can I have some positive reinforcement? This stuff, this is going to follow me for the rest of my life. What else have I achieved? I've got nothing else. Just once. For his age, he is above average. I'll take it. You know, I'm not going to get better than that. Really. Look like he's not in a full team. No, I'm not in a full team. Apparently nobody else wanted to fucking play. Right. Sorcery Siege. I wonder if they realize that typing it in as sorcery just makes it sound sensual. Ooh, Sorcery Siege. I didn't read the how to play. Crap. Carry the crystals to the correct locations. Imagine a 70-year-old guy picking up a tennis racket on the wrong side and tell everybody that you used to be good. But I did! It used to be fantastic. Normally it's 24, it's easier to win. 24 would be easier to win. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get... You absolute asshole! Damn it! What is with the stun mechanics? What is this? Oh, I'm not allowed to walk through it. Is that it? Is that literally it? Don't walk through it. God damn it. I was gone! I was miles away. Don't be that guy right now. That's right. That's right. You fucking... Welcome to the swear hour, where life itself is slightly meaningless. Oh. Oh. Are you having a laugh? I was right there. Oh, she's gonna win. You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! See, no pressure. What are you all worrying about? It was made for this. Final round. Why is it just one-on-one if there's a final round? You telling me I have to win twice? He's gonna lose. Set read. Please go to the middle, get colour, go to that colour. You need to do all three. I did all three. I won. Look at me, I'm brilliant. So how does the last round work? It's only one. I hope it's only one person. Please only be one person. Is it just me? Do I get all the time in the world? Do I just get to slowly march up? It's just me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Why is it just one person? Oh, this isn't gonna work. No, we're walking this the whole way. That's all we're doing. I have 2.5 minutes to beat this. Actually, in thinking of that, I only have 2.5 minutes to beat this. Maybe I should be a bit quicker. Maybe I should be a small bit quicker. We get moving, please. The Des be like, come on, give him a freebie. To be fair, I have never won a game of Fall Guys, so it is quite fitting that the first time I win is Final Fantasy. I should just point that out there. It's not a glorious win record, but I'll accept it. You fucking... Could we move past this Kingdom Hearts bullshit, please? And now to ascend my throne. I can see it now. I shall be king. Yes. Shall be kingly. Fucking screenshot that. This is going to mean nothing. I have earned nothing. I've earned nothing. Just, what's the point? I won through just pure pity. And this is the only time we're ever going to play it. The first time you win is because of only 3 enemies and they were probably 6 years old. Yes. Yes. Is that it? Is that it? I did all of that for that. It doesn't matter if there was only like 4 or 5 people. It's still, like, it was still an achievement. God damn it. Yeah, you took a shortcut and gained nothing. God, can I buy anything with this? Is there anything for this? Is this even the person? No. Where do I buy things from? Who sells me things? You. I don't even have enough to buy anything. Glossy winners, gentle bean knit cap, gentle bean parka, the bottoms, the shoes. Glossy winner's crown. Ooh. Glossy winner's crown. Ooh. Or wait, Matt. Took. Play it more. Yes. Yes. Once more. Once more unto the breach. We will get something from there. Oh, victory. And now the waiting game. It's important so you can sell the account for mad money. You think I would ever sell an account? I've earned this. These are mine. No one gets my achievements. However small they might be. They are mine and mine alone. Could you imagine doing this as one player and still not passing? If you just didn't meet the actual time frames. Like, I'm assuming that's a strong possibility. Man, this story is terrible. Hopefully it picks back up in the next expansion. Look, I'm saving Eorzea one Fall Guys win at a time, alright? That's what this is. I said I was finishing Endwalker today. I didn't mean I was finishing it right now. Today ends at midnight. That's 11 hours from now. If somebody gives you 50 grand for your Final Fantasy account, yes or no? No. 50,000 grand would not cover the heart, soul, and time I invested. I never. Mom's home, I'm excused. Welcome. Welcome back, Poyo. Going to be just you this time. I hope it is. I want 3 points. What do you mean you missed nothing? This was everything. There's so much going on. Right, let's get ready. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Kick his ass in Fall Guys. I suck at this. I can't even get past the first one. Your 3-man win feels like you got gold at the Paralympics. That's a hell of an achievement. The Paralympics is more difficult than the Olympics. Every one of those people would kick my ass. Sweet. Sweet. Let's one-man this. Apparently this is what constitutes a race. So apparently I've come upon a bit of a glitch. Bit of an easy peasy cheat. All you have to do is at this moment now, after everybody has finished the Fall Guys event, is go do the Fall Guys event. You won't have any competition. No competition whatsoever. Easy. Just play the game alone. You asshole. And I thought Destiny event sucked. Hey, I wouldn't say this event sucks. It's not incredible. Who am I kidding? This is hilarious. This lets me do what I'm worst at. Jumping puzzles. Yes. Damn it. Oh, can we not? Can we not, please? Like a fucking super Beyblade. Yeah, I think I got it down. I think I understand. I understand 100%. I'll be back on my own PC later. I hope so. You might be needed. Your services required. Get up the goddamn cotton candy slope. Thank you. See? Easy. Seamless. They do, but players have to play them. This is true. The Destiny events you have to play. Is it just the 3 events? Is that all it is? Okay, load me in. They nerfed your fun stuff in Destiny and the stasis buffs are all... Nah. If it helps, I uninstalled Destiny last night. It was a weight off my shoulders. Alright, what are we doing? To the blue. It's just simple. Clearly, I should have played Fall Guys like once and made a guide on it. Easiest guide of my life. Can't fucking see anything. Oh no. Damn it! Get back here. Try this again. Don't worry, they'll fix stasis next expansion. The fact that they could make an expansion is mind-boggling to me. They're hardly going to be able to make another expansion. Nope, wish I got in on the ground floor of stasis when it was OP as fuck. We all do. I wish I got in on the ground floor of anything in Destiny. Come on. I was off it! The hit reg in this is as bad as Sea of fucking Thieves. Move. Thank you. Obey the laws of me. I swear to God. Come on. Why is the speed so lacking? What? What is with the goddamn hitboxes? Move. To the limit. There we go. Qualified. You obtained 87 MGF. Oh, I'm getting MGF per go. Oh, it's because I'm finishing first. And loads of MGP. Oh. I call hacks. That was close. By my fucking self. What do you expect? I don't see any of this as fair. Come on. Do another victory walk, victory walk, victory walk. Eh. I have to be able to buy something after this. I have to be. Yep. Oh my god. Nothing can touch me. Even the things that are supposed to touch me can't seem to touch me. Well, let's completely pretend that didn't happen. Wasn't a thing. Hitbox. Can we like use the hitbox? What was that shit? I accept that one. At least that landed on my head. Ah, yes. Another gold. Brilliant. You obtained 87. Oh, do I just get it per round? Is that it? Is that my end total is just all the ones I got from each round? I'm assuming that's how it goes. Come on, load up. Load me in, damn it. 161, right, so I got even less that time. Even closer. Look, we're trying. I want that fucking crown. I want the crown. Give me. Ah, yes. What are the shoes like? Terrible. Terrible. Not as terrible, but not amazing. Not as amazing. Nice sword. Do we do this one more time? Anyways, I'm gonna head out. You know how to reach me. Yes, by carrier pigeon. I will send one ASAP. I will send a carrier pigeon ASAP. I get 200 and something. Right, just for the sake of it, because we're here. We're going to do one more. Just to see. Crap! Why is there so many players? There is too many players in this event. It's ruining my experience. How am I supposed to win now? This is a slight against me. We were onto it. We knew how to streamline this. You do it alone. Play against nobody. Get the points and repeat. It was time efficient. But now look. People in my multiplayer game. How dare they? Oh, we actually almost have a full group. This will be the last one anyway, so maybe we'll still get enough points. I'm assuming with this amount of people I do get extra points for winning. Now, I'm just assuming. I'm probably wrong. We are going to get to Endwalker eventually. Don't worry. Don't worry. Come on. 10 seconds. This rocket's about to take off into space. Gonna blow a load and your mind. Go. Fuck it. Oh, there's always a preliminary 10 seconds. I didn't know. I could only assume we were going straight away. That's usually how a countdown works. Was that even the 10 seconds? Oh, it's a new raceway. Avoid obstacles and reach the goal. Stage will end when enough challengers have qualified. How many challengers need to qualify? Gentle Beans fever. Well, I am feeling quite feverish. It's a fever for the dream. Ah. Way too many people here. Yeah. Oh, you absolute dickbag. The hell's with the loading time? What? Oh no. Oh god damn it. Give me a fighting chance. Stop stunning me every couple of feet. What the hell exploded? Am I not allowed to jump? Do I have to jump? What is going on? Nailed it. Are you going to... Oh, this is difficult. Oh god, this is difficult. No! You bastard! Ugh. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. No! Damn it! You hell beam of death. Oh shit. Oh god, stop spinning! Wait, do I get to choose the place? Oh, now I get it. I get it. Yes. My brain finally won. No. Why? I was celebrating. Oh god, I only have 20 seconds left. Oh god, I have 22 seconds left. Come on. Yes. Yes. Victory. Victory. Whew. I wasn't worried for a second. Not even a second. Oof. Okay, next round. Also not getting many points for that. I was getting the same amount of points from just doing it solo. Avoid his funguses. Avoid the typhoon and stay on. Okay, these are usually my best Fall Guy areas. Where I just have to run and avoid things. Run, avoid, and stay on the platform. That's usually my best. So we'll see how this works out. Oh, I don't know how this is going to work. Damn it! I'm a you... God! Damn it! All to hell! What happens if I fall off while spectating? Right, okay, I guess that's it then. I guess we failed. Life is meaningless. I've not achieved anything. I'm not going to move on to the spirit world. The crown I got was a lie. Do I have to spectate the rest of this? Can I just not? You give me the choice to leave. You've been eliminated. You may either watch the next round via spectator mode or leave the show. I would like to leave the show. I don't want to watch these guys try to win. Their egos have nothing to do with me. Yeah, leave please. Yay, can we just skip this because this was horrendous. This was life affirming. How much MFP have I got? Have I got enough for more? No. We could do one more. For the parka, at least. You know, we'll do one more. We'll do one more for the parka. Yeah, one more. Oh, god damn it. Right, 2 seconds. I need some gamer juice. Ah. Gamer juice. Damn it, is there 7 players? This isn't going to give me an easy win, is it? Energized. Right, on the count of 5. Let's go. Why did I say let's go so aggressively? Sounded like I was about to stage a kidnapping. Do you think I could get more MFP that way? We could just, you know, kidnap a cactuar. They'll want it back, right? Sure, they'll pay handsomely. Maybe they'll pay me to keep it. Okay, locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Damn thing, I couldn't see it. Advancing in the ordered direction. I still don't understand how to get around that. This will stop by the time I get there. What? Okay, this is horseshit. This is actual horseshit. Okay, we've practiced this one. We have practiced this one. We know how this one works. Okay, apparently we don't. I was lying to you and myself. No, here we go. Here we go. Skills. Skills. Yes. Washed already. Look, I was trying my best, alright? Come on. Yes, by the time I get up here, you'll be... Oh, God. Snowball. Oh, shit, you slide the whole way down. Come on. That's already... Steve completely ignores the FC chat. I haven't ignored the FC chat. Did you see I'm busy? I'm too busy with victory. How am I supposed to keep up with things when I'm too busy winning? Okay, we're going to do this again. We're going to do this one more time. I'm not addicted. I just want the goddamn parka. Besides, don't I have to, like, the 18th of December or some shit to finish this? I want to at least get the parka. Do you know how many Final Fantasy 14 events I actually pay attention or do anything with? None. Ever. I never participate. I am now participating. Alright, let's not fuck this one up. Oh, we can do this. I think we did it. That was fast. That's what she said. We're here now. We are here. Like, look, this is the last round. We're gonna do this, and then Endwalker. We will go do Endwalker. We just need to get to the end of this. Get to the end of this, secure victory, and then Endwalker. That is the stipulations for success in this. Well, there's only 3 of us. 5 of us. I might be slow at counting. If you don't win, I'm joining you for extra chance of winning. You need an extra chance of winning. I'm trying to say you'll beat me. Oh shit. Scratch that. Oh my god. I'm perfect in every way. No one can deter me from destiny. The hell was that? No! 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 Fucking go! I swear to God, I will find your code and I will delete you myself. So almost, we tried. We got there, you know? You win some, you lose some. Let's find them and end them. I got enough I got enough points. That's it. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Okay, it's not all that matters. Some other things matter, but they didn't happen. That was robbed from me. Absolutely robbed. I mentally will never recover. Give me the goddamn parka. Cool. Okay, so Endwalker story. Let's go do that. Yeah, let's go do that. Yeah, back to Wonder Square, please. Never mind, he doesn't want me. Do you want to go? Do you want to have a go, Poyo? Do you want to have a go? We going back in? We going back for more? Did you say anything in the FC chat? You did? Brilliant. Good. Excellent. Accept. Can't help but notice that you asked to join and you're not accepting. I feel like you actually don't want to do this. There you go. I'm glad we're on the same page. How are you? Welcome in. Kind of a slight hit of nicotine to offset all of his unyielding rage. Body-destroying chemicals. You can't beat it. Watch me fail. I literally can't do this. You can. It does, however, depend on what you're actually using. Like, what are you using? PC or laptop? Do you feel like I need to actually ask that properly? Rather than the quick span of bullshit I was throwing in. My small lala legs. Right, boyo. Let's do this. You feel victory? You feel victory in your legs? Do you feel it welling up from your small Lalafell kneecaps? Because I think there is. I think there's victory in those kneecaps. You just need to believe. You need to believe in the me that believes in you. That believes in the heart of the cards. Believe. I expect great things. After a pep talk like that, I expect many great things. Nice jacket! Is that just for Blue Mage, though? Remember, deep breaths. The first step to victory is steady breathing. Let the air circulate through your being. Too many people. Not enough people. There is not enough people. Oh, those shoes are pretty sweet. There's the yellow looking ones that look bloody weird. Nice swap job. We'll stay as a gunbreaker. There's something hilarious about the idea of just doing it as a gunbreaker. I got my parka, didn't I? Yeah. Right, we're going to aim for victory. I'll wear it. I'll wear it after this. I think. Maybe. I have it. It doesn't mean I have to wear it. Besides, there's not enough glamour slots. There's never enough glamour slots. Yes, it does. Just put it on. No. Because you've asked me to put it on, I'm not putting it on. Item level doesn't matter in here. It does to me. The item level does matter to me. Is this your first time? Okay, there you go. Look. Victory. Victory. I've got the parka of victory on. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Damn it. I finally learned. I finally understand it and I fucked it. I fucked it. Damn it. Alright, we're going again. We're going again. Oh, why does the rage consume me? There we go. There we go. You absolute asshole. Every time. Yes. Phase 2. The hyper phase. Oh, this isn't going to work. Damn it. Yes. Victory for the god. Fall Guys god. I don't know why that didn't hit me, but we'll accept it. Stop fucking spinning and crying. Get up. Get up out of that. Come on. Up and at him. Come on. You can do it. We can do it. We did it. I've qualified, Poyo. Have you qualified? You can do it, Poyo. I trust in you. I trust in you. Told you to believe in the me that believes in you. Where the fuck are you? How do I spectate? I'm going to spectate properly. Oh, I can just choose where I'm spectating from. Go on, Poyo. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. There you go. There you go. Keep going straight. Yeah. Up the side. Into the middle. You've done it. You've done it. You've 8 seconds. You can do it. Fucking nailed it. High five. Good hustle. Nice. Okay then. Now we just need to grab the colors and drop them off. That's all we need to do. Okay, so we need to... 4 people need to qualify. Fucking blue! Oh, damn it. Didn't realize without these I can still be held back. Come on. Yellow. No, 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 no! You absolute dickbag. Oh, this is your first time again. Don't you dare screw me! Stop screwing me! Have some compassion. A heart. Yes! Shit, I'm stunned. Shit, I'm stunned. I just have pink left to go. I just need to do pink. Yes! Qualified. Bow. Bow to me. Bow down. Even pray a little. You can do it, boy. Just stick to the left. Yeah, and keep going. Ah, you got cheated out of that. You are heavily cheated. I'd say when you get to the second part, just wait for the wind to stop so you can gauge when to try and come over. Just so you don't run through the fist. Ooh, good tactic, good tactic, good tactic. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. You have 30 seconds. The blue is having a tough time. You can still win this. Oh yeah, the timing is way off. Oh, you have it, you have it, you have it. You're through. Oh, I thought that was your second go. You still got one more to do. The blue's the easy one. Oh, that is unfortunate. Almost. You did well, though. You did very well. I will just have to claim victory for us. I will claim victory for us as a team. This is for the team. Team effort. Team effort. It's only 1 crown. But it's a team effort. We'll share it. Was there actually 3 of us? God damn it. Come on. Yeah. Get in there, buddy. Whew. I shouldn't have been able to pass that. Oh, you absolute ring-a-ding-ding. Now I've gone into non-swear mode. I just start making up fake languages. Come on. No. Could something hit that person? Anything. No. I hope a yacht falls in your garden and ruins the petunias. Hope you have a very lovely Christmas. God damn it. Right, that's it. Endwalker. We're going to Endwalker. That's what we're doing. Story time. Story time. Yep, god damn it. The more I look at this screen, it's going to make me rage. Don't even think I can pick anything up. Give me the, what's the head look like? Oh, God, you look terrible. There, I got the bottoms. Right, okay. Story mode. Let me out. Place brings me pain. Remember the closest I've ever had to a rage quit moment. I don't even have enough for the minion. There's a... Wait, there's a minion? Oh, we're going back in again. Ah. Didn't know there was a minion. And music scrolls. Oh, that's the armor. Oh, holy shit, I didn't realize. I didn't know. Dies. Ooh, gunmetal black dye. I didn't know they had all this. Alright, okay. I genuinely didn't know. I just thought it was the armor. Oh, Rhea's identification key. Oh, I can still get the actual thing for 410. I might literally just do an entire... I might just do a Fall Guys stream on Sunday. I'm genuinely thinking I just do Fall Guys the entire stream. Like, that could be a good shout. We'll get through as much as this as we can. What I'm going to achieve in that, though, I don't know. The mount is scary. The mount's not scary. It's not incredible. It does bring back certain memories that I would not enjoy overly too much, because Fall Guys tends to be the bane of my existence. But, they're there. So we'll see. Well, if you want, we can do one more. No. Do you not want to do one more? Very bad for your stress levels. Okay, then. Right. Understandable. Understandable. Because I can feel my stress in my knees. I'm not happy with it. I can feel my stress in my knees. I do kind of hope they never get rid of that. That is a fun game mode. Like, bring it back as an event or something. Oh, this isn't actually where I meant to... Oh, while I'm at it, let's just check in on my chocobo. Let's just check in on my chocobo. Because I haven't been here in a while. Chocobo keep. No. Fucking goddamn it. Can we stop hitting things I don't mean to hit? What the hell did I put? I think I would have had that on my actual thing. Okay, character then. Gold saucer. Here it is. Chocobo. Paradigm ship. Oh, I haven't got a second ability. Weather Sphere. Blue Divine. Rank 1. Oh, yes. Yes. I forgot. We were trying to bring up its pedigree level, but things went wrong. Things went very wrong. Look. Actually, you know what? While we're here. Just, you know, for the moment. No, is this a party or is it a single player? Sure, it's just as a single player, right? Why is Fall Guys so stressful? Like, I don't understand it. Damn it, Frey. I'm here. Down and out of my way. I'm just, you know, we were at the gold saucer. I wanted to check on my chocobo, and this is what happened. Look. I know it's not Endwalker's story, but it's integral to the story. I also don't remember how to play. just, you know, this happens. Look, I promise, it will all make sense at the end. It'll all make sense. You think it won't, but it will. Look, I know you're not going to believe me, but I know this is the best way to do things right now. This is the best thing to do. This entire race is fundamental to the mental capacity of me completing the expansion. Getting story out of the way. It's integral. You might think it's not, but it is. This is also a brand new chocobo, fresh out of the egg. So I'm not quite sure how this is going to go. I've even forgotten my items. Come on. Don't worry. See, look, I have it under control. I have it under control. I couldn't know what I'm doing anymore if I tried. This asshole better run out of bloody juice. You did. Good. Now get out of my way. This is my race. Suck it. Suck it. Oh no. Oh no! Please don't run. Just give me first. 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 See? Easy. Oh my god. I know what I'm doing. See, it's integral. This is a ritual. We can now go do story. See? It's fine. Why did you give a bonus to the AI? That makes no sense. He called me an asshole. Are you Lala? Are you Lala? Oh, you are! Look, let's be honest. People only ever come to this stream for the abuse of the actual viewers. It's, you know... It's integral. You're part of the show now. You dragged me in here and I've never done this. First time for everything. Did you enjoy it? It's incredible. I guarantee your chocobo now feels fantastic. It needed this. It needed all of that. Okay, now we can go do story. I don't know what the stamina thing is. Oh, the stamina is... It's as it sounds. It's a stamina bar. If you run really, really fast, it lowers quicker. If you go at a moderate pace, it goes slower. So you kind of want to go fast and move yourself back and then go quicker and move back. There's a bit of skill involved. There is a bit of skill involved. But yes. Where the fuck is my jacket? Yeah, grand, we'll just swap something else. Not what I wanted. There we go. That's what we wanted. I'm able to teleport. You're not attuned to this aetherite. Why am I not attuned to that aetherite? The hell do you mean? It's where I started. I have been there. We just came from there. I couldn't have been more there. This game sometimes. God damn it. God damn it. Look at your TP list, please. Why would I look at my TP list? What's my TP list got to do with anything? Yeah? What do you need? What do you want? What do you got? What's here? What's happening here? What am I missing? Yeah, help us. I know. Like, I could still... Yeah. It's not close enough. It's not as close as I would like it to be. Not how that's supposed to work. I am going there. I'm not being difficult. In what world am I being difficult? I don't do difficult. Where the fuck am I? What am I doing? Why am I like this? What do you mean exactly? You genuinely make it sound as if I'm doing this on purpose. I'm clearly not. There's no way I could ever have fought through any of this. Oh, wait at the TP you refuse to teleport to then. Why would I be refusing to teleport to anything? Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. That's all I'm asking. 2 seconds. There's a reason for my thinking. There's a thinking behind my reasoning. You'll understand in a second. And you will eat your words. I'm telling you. You will completely understand why. Get off the fucking thing. Get off it. See? Isn't this so much less stressful? Just saying, like, after all of that, you need to de-stress a bit. How can I go into Endwalker if I'm just stressed? Just let it soak in. Early morning bit of fishing. You can't beat it. Genuinely can't beat it. I'm going to lose my mind. You try to de-stress and this is what it does to you. Right, yeah, cool. Whatever, fine. You win. One man's ability to de-stress is another man's ability to fucking wipe out a nation, I assume. You happy now? We're going. You've twisted my arm. You've twisted my arm. Probably changed my spec, actually. But this time we actually do go grab ourselves the Aetheryte. I don't want to have to make this journey again. Sentimental gift. Why can't I do that? What the fuck do you want? Wasn't talking to you. You see? Now everybody gets what they want. You get to see me continue the story on from Elpis, and I get to enjoy a very calming and peaceful journey. On a not so calming looking chocobo, but still it's calming, peaceful, serenity. Can we pick up the pace a little, please? This is starting to weigh on my conscience in ways that I can very vaguely comprehend. I'm definitely attuned to this. Thought I had definitely attuned. Ah, right. Sec while I check. Okay, fair enough. Right, okay. We happy now? See, story. We've arrived. Hermes is still talking. We still have time. Fucking talking where? So how far away is the dungeon? And how close am I to it? Yes. The fuck do you mean yes? Ah, the lush fields. Full fields of lushness. Yesness. Plushy, plushy, lushy freshness. Ah, there's nothing. Shiny thing over there, what could it be? Your hopes and dreams. The fuck do you want? Nothing. You want nothing. Thank you. So aggressive since the Fall Guys games. I'm not aggressive since the Fall Guy games at all. I'm aggressive because of the Fall Guy. Fall Guy. God damn it. Why is life so difficult? Oh, Elpis flowers. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Because Hermes can't make up his fucking mind. Like me, they're entelecchies. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. Yeah, because no one else feels sadness. Fucking fantastic little world of just you've created. You think you'd even remotely take into account the fact that we have in fact played the entire Fall Guys events for the last 2 hours, and it has torn my soul asunder? Surely, the flower was dark in your home. Then, do you have it too? A dark emotion? Yes, it's called rage. Unyielding rage. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. Can't go outside anymore, people scare me. I'll stay limber, Poyo, of course. Oh, limber, limber, limber. I see. Hermes has felt the same. A shortness of breath. The walls closer and closer, but only him. No one else feels it. That's really fucking deep. That's really deep. Please, Rathian, won't you lend them to me? Your doubt and anxiety? Who did your makeup? Looks fantastic, but... you know. Still a bit blue. Maybe something a bit darker. I want you to make the flower dark. In front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone. That others are sad too. I will definitely have a drink because my throat is dry. Truly, you'll do it. Sly smirk, quick nod. Thank you, Rathian, thank you. It means more to me than I can say. You don't have to say it, you can read my mind and talk through it. Because that's a thing, and you're an asshole. You should be ashamed. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. He's not a fucking boomerang. God damn it. I feel like this weird blue little harpy just treats people like fucking dog toys. But yet she's so akin to emotion, but doesn't understand them. She's a sociopath. Absolute sociopath. Seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they've finished.
Hermes!
You're like halfway through this area. Really? Well, that's not too bad. Is the dungeon at the end or midway? I need to know specifics.
You were waiting for me.
I'm like that, you know?
You've finished talking?
No, he hasn't
Yes.
finished talking.
We've come to a decision.
He's decided to sing instead. That's why he's out here.
Thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for
It's
you
at the
two,
end.
if you would follow.
Okay.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
What do you think she's going to show? Oh god, her voice. It's horrible. Genuinely horrendous.
Elpis flowers?
She's like a Monty Python character. Did you just blow purple steam? Yes. Yes. It's my aura of hatred. Absolute hatred.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I like how she's trying to be
I
endearing.
see Meteon has shared much with you.
Flowers don't really look black, they're more purple. The English voices are mostly terrible. Commercial incoming! Power of said commercial is defying.
May we talk a moment?
Hot damn his eyes! You need to put a fucking sensor over that. The man's eyes could be a Pornhub tab in its all by
I do not
itself.
think it wrong that we live for the star. That we strive to make it a better place.
Ah, and yet you're trying to blow it up all the time. Amazing.
And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination?
Would you not have picked easier
It's the
names to
privilege of
pronounce
those
for
who
these
fulfilled
guys?
Their purpose. A
Like
choice
anything.
they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart,
John or
it's
Mary.
always beautiful.
No, good easy to remember names.
Perhaps it is. But only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful.
Ah, he's so invested and motivated by his own speech, he's now gone hoarse.
Fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always.
Like, is this entire area just to tell us that they weren't bad people? They were just victims of circumstance.
So blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread.
Christ, he's having an existential crisis.
But now I know I'm not alone.
Like, is this his midlife crisis?
The flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpis, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
What kind of line is that? I'm so glad at one point in your life you just felt fucking hopeless as the life drained from your soul. Ah. Thanks for feeling that way. Yes. Thank you. Is everyone on this godforsaken floating rock a sociopath? Oh, I could tell you all about suffering. Have you ever been trying to take a piss in the middle of the dark during the night? Dreary-eyed, lacking sleep. For some reason you're still wearing jeans. You finish having your piss, you zip up your pants and you realise, holy shit, I've not tucked everything away. Pure suffering.
The stars in the heavens.
Life-ending suffering. It's like some things you just don't recover from as a man. You can't even trust yourself to pee right in the dark.
Light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day?
Starting to think this guy isn't alright.
Cousins. I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
Yes, her sisters. Happy little sisters.
Sisters.
And has she got sisters?
There's a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do,
strange question. How are these guys born?
For your kindness.
Where did they actually come from?
It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
Was he flirting with me?
All right.
I feel like he was flirting with me. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm also more annoyed that he told me to go look for my own bed. I don't understand anything that's happening. Thank you. I will take that. Fantastic. We've actually... You see, look, we've completed a quest. We've completed a quest. If anything, I think I deserve either a round of applause or a moment's break. What's in this area? What am I looking for? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's what it was. 2 seconds. Like, through all of this excitement, I completely forgot. Completely forgot. I feel like such a dunderhead. I need to put this on an SSD, I really do. Like, by this stage, you think I would have done it. Yeah, look, see, we completed a quest, but some things need to be done. I can't believe I've just neglected my retainers. Like, what is wrong with me? See, look, lovely, lovely. It's a weight off my soul already. Weight off my soul. Ah. The hell is that? Get off the goddamn screen. What was that box? What's a venture coffer? Hey, I got a retainer Fantasia. Fucking, that's handy. Nice. Did I sell that? Did you sell retainer Fantasias? Retainer Fantasia. How much do you cost? Oh! Oh, god damn it. Really? Really? Do you know how long it took me to make my retainer YouTube video? Because I had to literally delete my retainers and restart from scratch, leveling them and bringing up their skill levels and everything. And I could have just used a Fantasia potion. God damn it. Oh, this makes me so angry. So angry. Ah, I feel better now. Relaxing. Today's been stressful. It's really stressful. Ah, yes. I can rest easy now. I can relax. Why am I holding nothing if I've caught an anchovy? They're small. They're not that small. Your penis is this small. Yes, minuscule. Very minuscule. Anywho, back to story. We will make some progress, don't you worry. Wait, hold on. It hardly counts under Nordrant, does it? No, it doesn't. Others? Help us. I feel like it's draining my soul. Right, here we are. I'm nothing if not consistent. Just, you know. In my own opinion, I have done a fantastic job of keeping on track. As Emmett Selch and Hilodius... It's Hilodius? As Emmett Selch and man's name I can't pronounce are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fate of Lycan... Oh, piss off. 7 were created for observation. And all 7 must be unmade. Are we having... Seriously? Is everything today just trying to derail me? Come here. Come here to me. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fucking for real, really? Ah. Mwah. How are we? You okay? Aw. Want a little hugsy? Little hugsy wugsy. Oh, who's a good boy? Eventually I'll finish Endwalker. Eventually. Eventually. You okay? What do you need? Do you need food? Aw. Mwah. Okay, right. It'll be 2 seconds. They need food. Badly. Otherwise they're going to be here all day. BRB while I feed the cats. There we go. Cats are fed. The world is as it should be. For commercial, I don't like you anymore. It's not my choice. I don't get to choose the commercials. I have them set as low as possible. I can't set them any lower. Twitch won't let me. At least on YouTube, they let me turn off ads completely and just not monetize the stream. YouTube doesn't let me go down to a 0 monetization. I know it's too often. I know. But anyway, we're back. Doros has followed the correct protocols, and as Chief Overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. The Lycanos would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous lifeform. Hylodius has pledged to support me in this endeavour. Yet, whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycanos have served their purpose. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Yes, accompany him. See the downfall. Of course, let us be off, then. We return to the main aisle. What a good man. What a good boy. Preserving the natural order of things. You and Elorius. No, we will be doing... I'm not picking up those yet. We will do those Aetheryte quests when we get to the end of Endwalker, and then I will quickly rush through them all. How you doing, Yoshi? I'll have a quick drink. I am quite parched. Welcome in, HC. How are we doing today? Of course I have a Batmobile. Well, I have the regalia from Final Fantasy 15. Which is basically the same thing. In fact, it's a better version. It's also classier. Ah. Onwards. But how are we doing today? How is everyone? How have you been, Yoshi? How's your... Well, I don't... You'll probably finish your studies, but how's your studies going? How is the new apprentice job going? Don't talk about work. Okay then, won't talk about work. How are you? How's planes? How's the sky? How's air travel working out for you? What's this flappy bird? It's a one-eyed monstrosity that we should never speak of. Hello, sir. How are you? You look tired. You look ravaged. You look like you're having a hard time. Damn, did you take all of them on at once? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4, the other 3 escaped. I'm good, work is, no more. How come work's no more? What happened? I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. Balas is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Rathian handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. What did you do? Did you steal an airplane for yourself, Yoshi? Is that what happened? We told you that you just... Grand Theft Air Auto, you can't be doing. They let me go and we all think it's because I didn't change the one coping mechanism I have for my dyslexia, so I have a meeting with a lawyer on Monday to go for a tribunal. We all think it's because I didn't change the one coping mechanism I have for my dyslexia. Wait, they let you go because of a coping mechanism? Did the coping mechanism affect your work or their work in any way, shape or form? And did that coping mechanism help you do your work better? Because unless your coping mechanism is either sexual harassment, disobedience, not showing up for work, or murder, I think technically you should have been alright. Because that really doesn't sound fair. If this is how it must end, then so be it. End them in a blaze of glory. I will render assistance to Emmett Selch. Unneeded, though it is. How come we were only taking on one, but he gets to take on two of them? Metian, you're to stay here with Doros. But Hermes? The Lycanos must be reverted. I would spare you their pain. And mine. This is my burden, not yours, but if you're intent on helping, then please, follow my lead. I'd hate you to meet my gratifying sexual pleasure. No, it's me talking to myself to ensure I'm doing the correct thing, as my dyslexia doesn't have a monologue voice. They said that's considered mumbling in the workplace, and the manager said, yeah, nope, get rid of it. It's not loud. It's considered mumbling in the workplace. But are you distracting anyone else? Like, are you distracting anyone else at any point of your time there? Were you either verbally abusive or just verbally out of line in any shape or form while doing it? Because if not, I would think that mumbling would be fine. I'm distracting to no one. Apparently they said people think you're bad-mouthing them, when in fact I'm not. No, that's not. Because that's being assumptuous. It's fair if you're dealing with secretive information. It would be fair if he was actually dealing with secretive information. Which I would assume on this occasion you weren't dealing with secretive information. Because if Ryanair had any form of secretive information, we wouldn't all think they were cunts. No, legit was just talking to myself about my task at hand so I don't fuck it up. Yeah, so basically this is just some paranoid asshole in the job wasn't happy that you were keeping yourself on track. Like, I'll be honest with you. If that was a case of keeping yourself on task by actually talking, I would have been fired day one. Like, I talk about myself in the third person when I am working, and I call myself so many names out loud in the third person just to keep myself on track. Like, what reason would they have to assume that you are bad-mouthing other people? It's a shit show. I can imagine. Hey, see, that is literally it. It's just me out loud going, fantastic, well done, you absolute short ginger twat. Great. That's literally how I am all day. I appreciate your help and lament that it is necessary. There it is, our quarry, within striking distance at present, but if it feels threatened, it may flee beyond our reach. Why can they fly? Here's my plan. You'll approach slowly in full view and draw the Lycan's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not, by my measure, you're more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and that will give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? Then let us begin. They already stopped me having my head down. In class, as my writing speed is slower, they said that it was a distraction. What? What do you mean they stopped you from having your head down? If I want to badmouth someone, I do it to their face. No, hold up. There's one thing saying, look, we have to let you go because you're mumbling. It's distracting, and it's causing a lot of the guys around here to be quite paranoid. Because no one can be sure or not if you're badmouthing or badmouthing them or not, because you are saying it out loud. But there's another thing to say, you can't have your head down doing a testing class because it's distracting. That's not distracting. There's levels to this. That's not normal. Like, if you were in school and you were told, no, you can't have your head down to write because it's distracting to everybody else, that teacher would be told to go fuck themselves. I asked them why I was being a distraction. They said, you have your head down a lot. I'm like, yeah, I'm taking notes. They're like, well, that's a distraction. You're also on your phone. I know you're looking up stuff, but that's also being a distraction. Looking around, people are on their phone more than I am playing fucking games. So you're being singled out. But why? No, that's not on. That's also pointless. That is a genuine waste of time. And on top of that, company fees. Someone is there supposed to be trying to teach you all, and they're spending their entire time telling you that you're a distraction and ignoring everybody else. Sounds like they just don't want you there and wanted to make up a reason why. Yeah. I also got told to change the way I speak. Yeah, no. That's different. That's prejudice. At that point. That's a no. I changed everything other than me talking to myself. That's not... like, no. No wonder your solicitor automatically assumed you had a case. You have more than a case. And you are way better off without that job. Way better off. That's a fucking joke. The money's not worth that. Look, if it's any consolation to you, Ryanair is the most hated fucking place. And overall air travel company in this part of the world. It's nice to know that their actual flight standards are the same as their work standards. Fucking appalling. So no, fuck them. That is not on. No matter what, I would say stick with your case, do what the lawyer says, and just take them for their worth. That's horseshit. They can fuck me over in other aviation jobs, though. Yes. Yes. However, under the pretenses of your case and what that could lead to, they won't have much say in other jobs you go to. Like, you have to take it from this perspective. If you're going for another job and they try to have a say in the matter, and the first thing that is brought up is that, oh, they have literally let me go on the basis of prejudiced behavior, then no one's going to listen to them. In fact, that makes you slightly more hireable. Because now it's just seen as a case of, right, you know, people could literally pinpoint us for not hiring people on the basis of their own disabilities, and just our general interaction with them. That is... that's not on. Like, under any form. I have an interview with a company that repairs and overhauls gas turbines. A person that contacted me before I went for this job, and I contacted them again, and they said, oh yeah, let me see if they're still willing. I have an interview on the 30th. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Get yourself a job. Let the lawyers take out the other part and you'll be fine, because that's a no. Because they'll have to have papers backing up the claims as well. And that can go either way. Not having them could look bad. Having them would look fucking horrible. So yeah. Like, if that went the way it should go from the way you've said it, then the least that could happen is that someone is going to lose their fucking job. Which at the end of it is something. Not to mention, that's unfair dismissal. And like, I'm not sure if that is... like, if they're doing it on the basis of Scotland or if they're doing it on the basis of Ireland. If it's on the basis of Ireland, then fucking... whew. Unfair dismissal comes with a lot of connotations for a company. And believe me, Ryanair does not want that headline in a newspaper. Like, yes, company wants you to pay to take a piss while on flight. Does not wants to implement standing seats on an airplane, and also they're very selective of their workers. When I asked why I was being let go, they said HR said we don't need to disclose that. However, you went back in your progression. Yes, HR does need to disclose that. I've seen that way too many times where they say they don't need to disclose that. Were you there longer or shorter than 6 months? 2 months? That changes things a bit. Again, I don't know if this is based on being in Scotland or being in Ireland. In Ireland, shorter than 6 months, you can just be let go. They don't need a reason. They don't have to tell you anything. They can just let you go. Until you pass the 6 month mark, then yes, you need to have a strong, valid reason. But prior, if you've been there less than 6 months, then they do technically need to give you a reason, but they don't have to. It's not enforceable. That I know. That's why I know I can also go for a discrimination act. Oh, you can most definitely go for a discrimination act. The way you speak does not come up. Especially in those circumstances, because you're not a retail job. You're not talking to people. You are repairing shit. The manner of which you speak does not affect your job. That is a joke. An absolute joke. Oh, bollocks. How am I supposed to fucking fight this guy? But yeah, that is... You have had one. You have not been having a good time. But no, look, on the upside is, at least you have an interview. Like, let's be honest. Who's going to give a shit about how you know, your talking mannerisms when you're repairing turbines? In an industry that lacks personnel, for that matter. Like, what the hell?
Now.
he gets to do it. I do all the work and he just does that. Life. Look, it is life. But you'd expect some form of respect or decorum for the people working for you.
Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld.
Pretty sure my light is flickering again. God damn it.
Find tranquil seas.
Don't even know if that's the one for the actual light.
Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again.
There you go. Can you stop the flickering, please?
If that be your desire.
I want you to catch the light from each side of me. I've also realised that in every stream I've done in the past while, I am continuously with a hat or a fucking hoodie up.
We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind.
Jesus Christ, let the thing die and stop boring it to death. You've done enough.
Fly high. Fly free.
They are literally a being of chaos and death. Let it go.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
What? Am I supposed to understand any of
I
this?
do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death.
I will say though, Yoshi, good luck on the old interview as well.
Right.
Very good luck in the interview.
By such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to
I hope it's
represent
easy
mankind.
breezy.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Her voice annoys the piss out of me.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must...
Hythlodaeus, Hythlodaeus. Oh, Hythlodaeus.
'Tis no trouble at all.
Fucking
Take
hate
as
these
long as
names.
you
But that's actually going to make it much easier to remember his name. Now that I think about it.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
The most elusive fish of them all. Tranquility.
I
think I like fishing way too
we
much.
have some few matters
Might be a
to
problem.
discuss.
Because I do hate fishing in real
Shall
life.
we return to the
But
12
MMO
wonders
fishing?
for a time?
Haha. Positively makes me pitch a tent. The outer lichen notes have been taken care of. The incident is resolved and life in Elpis continues as normal. Or ends, as the case may be. Good. Let the hate flow through you. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Well, pain and pleasure. You know, you gotta mix those in. Leather straps, a ball gag, a whip, maybe some nipple tassels. You know, all these things can be put together. Talk to me, damn it! Thank you. The fact I have to get angry for these guys to talk to me is just overwhelming. Where to now? If there's anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Who's your daddy and what does he do? Ever the pragmatist. Then allow me to remain your humble guide. I'm starting to think I have ADHD in the middle of these. I just can't seem to keep my thought process together. Well, what of you, Rathian? Will you continue along with us? I have nipple tassels. Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you'd follow me, we will first head back towards Anaganorius. Yes, that way. I hate having to try and pronounce all of these places. Like one of these days, like when this is all over, and like before Dawn Trail comes out and I've finished Endwalker, I'm actually going to sit down and we're going to do like a small Excel spreadsheet test. And we're going to go through every name in the game. And we're going to see how many I can pronounce right and how many I can pronounce wrong. And then when we're done, we're going to put them into tier lists from S to F in how goddamn pointlessly difficult those names are supposed to be. Especially in a game that makes you specifically read them. What the hell is that? Poyo? Oh, wait, hold on. It's an elephant. Why is it fucking face a rabbit? Coming from the guy in a giant bull. Why is it so small? Literally, it's a fucking chair. Or a really small bunk bed. Technically, you don't want to be on the bottom, though. Right, moving on. Things have gotten weird. Wow, I really don't take long in ruining a moment, do I? Anywho, more quests. Yay! Wee! Nay! Hoorah! Ah, thank you, Water Run. Hello, gentlemen. Hope you weren't waiting too long. How are you? From here, we follow the path northwards to Nonotius. God damn it! There we'll find one of the Nice, which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travellers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need use the device together once, and henceforth you will leave to us use it freely. And henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? Please do. There's only so much shame and disappointment I can take. Why does this feel so slow? I understand the idea of kind of gatekeeping speed in new areas. You do want us to see the new areas, but they're mounts. At least make them feel quicker than walking, if they're not going to be quicker than walking. Here we are, Nautilus. This noose will take us to Calamelius Zephyrus, the western island. That's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. No fucking after you then. Pray they tell what happens. Whee! Air travel. Imagine if you spawned on top and you were missing both arms. The machine wasn't calibrated to my small frame. Like I could have lost a
I
toe.
present to you
Ooh, cutscene.
Calamelios Zephyros.
I almost had it right.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Fucking what?
Right then. Let's begin by...
Poiton Oikos just genuinely sounds like someone trying their best not to say a sex move.
Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
Name these things properly, please. Anything. Anything at all. That thing is adorable, but also really creepy.
And what, pray tell, is that?
I agree with that statement.
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Why? Who
Sharks are among the most popular sea
who
creatures.
watched Jaws
Rare
and
is the
went,
day
you know
when
what, it
someone
needs
does not
legs?
Submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental.
We really,
impact.
really like Street
And then
Shark, but
a
let's make them
whimsical
more
shark
shark and more
discovered its
street.
flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end,
I'm assuming this thing is vicious. Ah, there it is. You can't trust a shark. Yay! Nick of time. Good for you. Look at that literal arsehole with a row of teeth.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
I'm supposed to know you from somewhere.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Ah, okay then. I vaguely remember that. Brilliant.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Ah, man with a scowl like
A
myself.
shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
I can be whoever you want me to be. Anything at all. A chair, perhaps. Shit, I'd settle for toilet.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
That is a invasion of privacy.
I do not believe
And-
we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Yeah, it's still an invasion of
Therefore, if
privacy.
I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
I hate the fact she's being so intelligent about this.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
That sounds rather like the blessing of light. Probably should have asked her if it protects you from primals.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
What's the point of time travel then? Like, really? We've all seen Back to the Future. We'd all love to win on sports gambling later in our lives. But no, missed opportunity.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Oh, the shame.
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
He's oddly correct about that when you think about it.
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us.
Ah, she's unaware that they're all fucked.
More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Oh, he's fairly nosy, isn't he?
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Considering I'm from the future, therefore I'm not really beholden to their laws. Unless those laws still kind of exist in the future. Not to mention, by then, we all know everything up until then. Don't really think they can trial me?
I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
That sounds like a really energetic.
I am certain of it.
Glug
Else I
3000?
wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent
I'm trying
you
to
on
avoid
myself
TOS
in the
in
past.
some way or another, and I don't know how. I'm failing.
It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Thank you, Yoshi. My fucking throat. I've blown it out. Been in too much pointus quotus. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague had tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal, and the quick-fingered Aureus which made off with it. An Aureus, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There is no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you're hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor, just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I'd appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Yes, more ads, because Twitch is being relentless today. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into Poiton Oikos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. And your soul! The size of that fucker! Horny Minotaur bull monster. But I can see you're good at blowing out your throat. Take that how you will. Well, clearly I took it exactly how I would, because it's blown out my throat, hasn't it? No, it speaks for itself. Powerful, powerful throat movements. I'm a gift. I'm the gift that keeps on giving. My fucking pen's almost ran out of, well, pen. Travelers at the cross. Oh, level 87. We might actually beat Endwalker. Not today, obviously. We've tried. We've given it a good go. I highly doubt we're going to finish this all in the next 3 hours and 15 minutes. Sorry, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Maybe if I skipped all of the dialogue, but I somehow feel as if none of you are going to let me. But I could, I'm just saying, it's there. Not with that attitude, skip it, no. I draw the line. I am willing to skip it for my own sake, but you of all people, Yoshi, are not allowed to ask me to skip things. Stares at Poyo. Please don't, you'll summon her, and I don't think I could survive her wrath. Poyo will kick your ass. I'm aware she will. Hands down. Unless it's a chocobo racing, in which case I shall be the victor. Or Fall Guys. Fall Guys 2. Bow down to my gloriousness. Throws Pokeball. Poyo, I choose you. Please don't. Don't summon her. Don't summon the Devil Witch from beyond. Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid the Aureus no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. Take it! Ah, the crystal, well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tail without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Yes, oddly enough. I've been playing this incredible MMO that it just seconds itself as a giant fetch quest. I'm well practiced. I've also played World of Warcraft, which is the #1 fetch quest of all fetch quests. Ah, yes. I'm a professional. So you're a retriever dog. Yes, I am. I am golden and beautiful. I am powerful. I've often been asked to do so. Pat, who's a good stee. God damn it. Oh, you too. Some of us seem destined to always be searching, for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azim, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position of my whimsical successor. Yet I'm still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis. In fact, many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is, the way one thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? No, I wouldn't. You're done with WoW? No, I'm not. I play multiple games at the same time. I'm not done with WoW. I have, however, not had much time for WoW in the last couple of days. I did get to play for like an hour or two last night before bed. And got Dragonflight started. But stream-wise, I try not to stream the same game twice in a row, if possible. He says knowing that he did in fact stream WoW twice. That's because I wanted to. No, I'll be doing World of Warcraft tomorrow night though. I will be doing a stream tomorrow night to make up for missing Tuesday. And Sunday. What makes you want to play Final Fantasy more than WoW? Nothing. They're both good games. They're both different styles with different forms of... They're... What's the word? Their pacing is different. Like, I'm sure the story is better and it has more weeb elements, but that's about it. That's about it. God, no. The rating, for starters, is fucking better. By miles. The content is more wholesome. I don't have... Now, granted, WoW is changing a lot. So not all things stand anymore. Not stand... Rating is better than Final Fantasy. Yeah, by a whole lot. You don't need add-ons. A whole lot more. They're a lot more cinematic. They have weight to them. Content-wise, how would I put it? With Final Fantasy, you don't need to play every day. With WoW, you did. You don't need to anymore. It's getting closer and closer to not needing to. But at the moment in time, Final Fantasy is a lot more lenient. There's a lot more time to play other games. Cough. WoW 3 times cough. God, I have an ache in my throat. Did I play WoW 3 times in a row? I like World of Warcraft, alright? How many times have we streamed Final Fantasy more times in a row? I can stream World of Warcraft more times in a row too. Just shows you haven't rated in WoW. It just shows you haven't played any other games. And that's the problem. Final Fantasy lets you play other games. World of Warcraft is now aiming in that direction. They've learned that mistake. Christ, even the rating in Lost Ark is better than fucking WoW. I don't even fucking play Lost Ark. You did Zero Stairs of Steve's Genshin Adventure. Look, we played Genshin what? Once? I've played it off stream. I thought about... I said this like 2 or 3 streams ago. I thought about it. I would do a Genshin stream. I would do one. I would restart the game. Probably wouldn't listen or watch dialogue. We would just speed through it. It is on the back burner because work is a pain in the arse. Final Fantasy lets you play other games, yeah, because watching a 30-minute cutscene where half the noises are just huh, he, what, is something you can only stand for a little bit. And somehow, the cutscenes are still better than WoW's. You should watch the Archon quest lines. They have voice acting. Is there... There is voice acting in Genshin, isn't there? Really? People think Final Fantasy raids are good because they are easy. They're not easy. They're not easy. That's not how that works. Yes, they have cinematics you should watch. There's no DPS requirements. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. There's not as... Now, granted, fair enough. The DPS requirements aren't as stringent at times. When you're doing the ultimates and that, they are. There are requirements. You can literally AFK for half the fight and people do. Have you even played Final Fantasy? Or have you just done like... have you just done raids by queuing? Like, have you just done raids through this? Because that's Raid Finder, is what that is. That's all that is. You literally AFK for half the fight, people do, and if someone points it out, just report them for using DPS meters. Have you done mythic raiding? If every question you ask has to relate back to WoW, and there's no open discussion on every form, then that points out that you haven't actually played anything else. You've just done the mythic raiding. Mythic raiding of which was just heroic raiding. They just renamed them. Aye bro, you literally just asked me if I only done Raid Finder. No, I asked you if you've only done Raid Finder in Final Fantasy, because this menu equates to Raid Finder. And you clearly haven't, which proves my point. That doesn't prove any point. What it does prove is that you're not following the conversation. And I'm asking if you've done Mythic. We all know that I haven't done Mythic. by the name Mythic. I've done Heroic, which is now Mythic. I've played WoW for 15 years. I know what the rating is like. I have kept up with it. No one likes the rating. Not to mention the fact that at this moment in time, people are pointing out that even the top raiding team don't like raiding because you have to use darkening potions to even see the mechanics. Kinda says a lot. You see, I like MMOs. I don't favour one MMO over another. I will have the games that I prefer playing a lot more over others, but I'm not gonna sit there and flaunt another over another. Unless it's Tower of Fantasy, in which case we all know it's at the bottom. But if the only conversation is WoW raiding is better, then you haven't played other raids. It's not better. They're really badly, poorly designed. There is nothing like playing out. There's nothing like doing a raid that where the room is green, the boss is green, and the AoE tells and mechanics for the actual mechanics themselves are green. That's not good raid design. That is not a good raid. You can barely see anything that you're doing in said raids. So if we want to go to that level, oh wow, the boss is thematic, bad design. That is not remotely a defense for that. Who's this troll? Blood's fantastic. Let him cook. He legit has a party member who is someone else. Are we talking about Poyo? She hasn't chimed in. Probably best we don't let her chime in. Tells you right there he's playing with Poyo. He's just doing the quest that he can't really do with a party. But to be fair, Poyo is fucking off over here somewhere. She's not even here. How many brain cells are you using right now? That is not a fair assessment. Let someone argue for the game that they enjoy playing. There's nothing wrong with having a passion for the games you enjoy. So far your argument of Final Fantasy being good raids is, wait, have you made any? That is not an argument under any circumstances. For starters, the content it's difficult on the basis of being difficult. WoW's content is difficult on the basis of not being able to actually see the mechanics at all. They're made to be difficult through the actual actions of being difficult. That is the first steady argument in that. Alright, you read that one of the top guilds use a potion you don't like in WoW, which is an argument for Final Fantasy being good. No, that is not. That was a observation that I myself am not the only person who sees the raids in World of Warcraft being a bit lackluster and not overly well designed. So far, your only argument for the World of Warcraft raids, in fact, being well designed or better in any circumstances, that they're difficult, which being difficult by proxy isn't an argument. That is literally copium. Like, I really want to know you mentioned the last proper WoW boss you actually done, because I bet it's some looking for raid boss you done like half a decade. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. So when you're having an actual thought process, at what point does your brain go, hold on, let's think about this for a moment, before you just decide, fuck it, I'ma say it? There it is. You're not good at conversation, are you? He's gonna deflect. I don't need to deflect. You've deflected all of them yourself. You have not taken this conversation in any proper, meaningful direction. He's gonna deflect and not actually mention a boss. That is still not a proper... I don't need to mention a boss. I've genuinely told you the reasoning. Bro, I'm asking which boss in WoW you're talking about. All of them. I don't need to mention one. All of them. Have a look at any boss between now, from even Dragonflight, and compare that to Ragnaros from vanilla. Or actually even from Cataclysm. Even though the thematic, as you went, because of the theme of the actual raid, even though for, we'll say Ragnaros in Firelands, even though the entire place is on fire, the boss is on fire, the mechanics are fire, and the actual AoEs themselves are bright fucking orange, they are still very, very visible within the raid. Compared to now, where all of the exact same shades are used for everything. You can't see anything. There's not even a proper option in the game to limit the amount of particle effects and your ally effects for when you're playing. So you can't see anything. So you stack on a boss, you can't find yourself. You don't exist. So that's the argument here. Where you're trying to pick apart, oh, what boss did you do? What's this like? What's that like? We're just having the conversation about raids in general. So either you're unable to look at raids in other games and the one you're playing and go, right, that's not done as well as it could be done, or that could be better done. But it does do this better than some other game. But some other game does it better than what this game does at the moment. If you're not able to do that, then you don't have any basis. You're playing one game and trying to say it's better than everything else. That's not how that works. To be honest, all you're doing is asking about raids in one game. Yeah, that's it. That's not how that works. He doesn't say it because he can't. He's full of shit. But you're not giving me anything to say. You're asking me to name a boss. You're asking me to name any boss. Which I've already said, Ragnaros. Ragnaros is more than enough. I could say the Lich King. I could say Deathwing. I could say Garrosh. The only thing is that in Pandaria is where things started to get way too bloated mechanic-wise and visually-wise. Okay, so Ragnaros. Who is how many years old? Who is how... Do you mean WoW? How many years old? A decade. It's 18 years old. It's from like 2011. Wait, are you talking Firelands or Vanilla? You realize you fight Ragnaros twice, right? Ha ha ha, I knew it. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're defending a game you don't even know. I am talking about Firelands, but you never mentioned Firelands. You said Ragnaros. So explain to me how Ragnaros paints your point. I mentioned 2011, which is when Firelands came out. Jeez, this dude is actually just. No. You've made no point. You're trying to make a point, but the point doesn't exist. In fact, you actually asked me straight up, why do I think the Final Fantasy raids are better than World of Warcraft's raids? Easy. They're easier to follow. You can have fun with them. You don't have to run a mile back into the instance once you die. They're quicker. There's no trash packs. You get in, you fight. That's it. You're given a modicum of story as to why you are doing it. While in WoW, you spend half a week trying to get back into the actual raid and to the fucking boss if you die. When you get there, it doesn't matter. You need at least 100 add-ons to know what's going on, with an air horn in the background telling you to move out of fire, because you can't see the fire. You have 400 different AoE color things under you that are somehow all the same fucking shade. That's not fun. WoW has more bosses in a year than Final Fantasy has. Period. And the game massively improves and changes all the time. Yes, that's why everybody left. We came back for Dragonflight. And even then, not as many as anyone hoped. What do you want him to mention? People like Gnarlroot, Volcross? And your raiding experience is a decade-year-old. Yeah. You're not good with time, are you, or experience? Like, I don't know if it's a bit. Okay, then. That's... good hustle. Good hustle. I should point out at this junction of conversation. In an argument, there's two sides. It's two people debating a point, usually from their point of view. And the person with the more narrowest point of view is the person who ends up losing on that. So, every time you keep reverting back to, oh, name a boss. When did you raid? How long did you raid? And it's only World of Warcraft? When you're literally being explained to why, in my own opinion, World of Warcraft's rating isn't as great compared to other games, and I've only done Final Fantasy. That's literally the only topic I've used. I could use the Elder Scrolls Online. I could use Lost Ark. I could use Guild Wars 2. Shit, I could use Neverwinter. Here's facts. 1, you haven't done modern raiding, and WoW, you are a leveler. Your only arguments for Final Fantasy is WoW being bad. What? And the bad parts of the bosses are thematic. Of bosses you haven't done, and people use a potion. No. In fact, they're not the arguments. You see, those are what pad the argument to give a description and an understanding of the argument. Which means you're not paying attention to the argument. You're literally just talking shit and can only refer to a decade-year-old boss, which came out in 2011, and Final Fantasy came out in 2010 for your information. Well done, you. Well done. You know your years. I'm not quite sure what the years have to do with anything. Considering the fact that, yeah, we're talking about 2011 and the rating has gotten even fucking worse. Well done. So WoW has 1,250,000 active players. It's a massive drop from their total player base of 31 million. Final Fantasy XIV has 1,400,000 active players of 47 million of their player base. Regardless of your shitty raids or not, Final Fantasy has done something that WoW cannot that keeps players interested. Yes, it's improving. Now, Final Fantasy isn't amazing. It does have long-lasting content droughts for more veteran players in between expansions because they try to pad out games to bring in what they think is more meaningful content. Which, to be fair, the content usually ends up only catering to the either the higher-end players or the lower-end players. It doesn't really do anything for the middle players. WoW does kind of do that much better. It does fill in content for the middle players a bit more. Listen, bro, why don't you go into the disco light show called Final Fantasy with 30-minute cutscenes that says a total of 30 words? You've never played Final Fantasy, have you? Oh, WoW raiding has gotten worse. I haven't raided, but let me just make up shit. Bro is actually using MMO population numbers, which anyone knows their shit knows it's bad and doesn't work. No, actually, it shows a drop-off of people. Is what that does. Now, to be fair, within the argument we're having, player base doesn't matter. It doesn't add anything to the argument whatsoever. You realise they don't announce the player numbers, right? Yeah, they don't, because it destroys their stock numbers. That's why. You can still find the numbers. It's very easy to find. And those websites are just making up numbers. No, actually, you can literally just go to Google's Analytics. Google's Analytics will show you the actual it won't show you the population, but will show you the popularity. It's not a very good number by any means. It's not going to give you an exact number. And when World of Warcraft does give you numbers, it doesn't account for... It gives you character numbers. It doesn't give you account numbers. Google Analytics, you mean searches on Google to find player hours. No, were you not listening? Are you actually not listening? So far, your argument has no basis anywhere because you haven't once listened. You hear one word and you go for it. Dude is like, searches on Google equal player base. No! Searches on Google shows popularity. Popularity doesn't in fact show player base, but it does show how popular that actual topic can be. Not to mention the number that Yoshi actually gave is actually numbers that were given out by Blizzard. Just, unfortunately, in their fact, it's more of a padding in numbers. Which was very easy to sift through. I would have just banned this person already. No, I like letting them cook. It's fucking hilarious. We literally been talking about active player base and you're going to chime in with searches on Google. Do you know how to follow a conversation? Is there any conversation to this that you are following? Not gonna lie, you're playing hopscotch. You jump from point to point without actually backing anything to say up. When you know you're wrong, you just hopscotch. So much reading what the fuck is actually going on. No, those numbers aren't from Blizzard. Those numbers are made up by the website. What website? We never gave a website. Nobody gave a website. Dude, it's a fucking game. We gave an opinion. I never said WoW was better than Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy was better than WoW. I said Final Fantasy does raiding better than World of Warcraft. When your initial question itself was, what do I prefer? Like, why do I play Final Fantasy over WoW? When I don't. I play both. At the moment I'm playing Final Fantasy because technically that's what my streams are based on. That's also what my YouTube content is based on, is Final Fantasy. But what I prefer in Final Fantasy over WoW is the raiding. Don't enjoy the raiding in WoW. Never did. Never will. I am waiting to see what the War Within is going to be like and how they do things, because I know they've changed their stances on things. They're cooking a lot. But at the moment, the raids itself in Final Fantasy are just... they're nicer. They're easier on the basis of actually getting into the raids and doing the raids. Does that say they're less difficult than WoW's? No, they're not. In fact, the raids are fucking crazy. It takes a lot of genuine learning and skill. Whereas the skill in WoW is mitigated by the fact that you have so many fucking loops to go through. Between bad visual mechanics, overall bad mechanics, the pacing of the raids are just fucking terrible. You spend more hours clearing trash packs and getting through the raids to get to an actual meaningful boss fight than you do just doing the boss fight. Because you can't, it requires skill and gear. Every MMO requires skill and gear. Good job. Jesus, if that's your point. And you don't get invited to anything beyond looking for raid. Cool, if you think so. I'm glad you know my player history. Good stuff. Listen, bro, anyone with common sense would actually do the raids before talking shit. You see, that's the thing. No, because you haven't followed the conversation. Like at all. You have no idea what you're talking about. Have you ever used the potion you were talking about? What are you fucking on about? Loss of brain cells. Final Fantasy doesn't. I've never played WoW and I don't like how it looks, so I can't compare, but I love... See, that's fair enough. At least Poyo can admit she's only played Final Fantasy, so she doesn't understand WoW. You have only played WoW, and you're trying to have an argument with me, who plays a lot of MMOs, who was just pointing out dislikes and likes between the both, but you're unhappy that I like one over the other in a very specific situation, and that pisses you off. If that's the only thing you live your life by, your life is really uninteresting and boring. Bro doesn't even know his own arguments. And that's the other thing. You're deflecting the argument and you're trying to bring it back as if I don't know what I'm talking about or what I'm getting at when you have no idea what you're doing. This isn't an argument. I'm watching a very, very, albeit enthusiastically wrong human being try to have an argument that no one else is having. People just do the story and sing songs in groups, and rating's just AFK disco light show. Alexander was boring as fuck. Alexander almost killed raiding in Final Fantasy. You mean people have friends and you are lonely? Apparently he is lonely. When exactly did you quit? Doesn't sound like you played a lot of Final Fantasy. It doesn't sound like it. You don't know. You argued that WoW is bad because you have to use a potion to see mechanics. I didn't say WoW was bad. I said the current raiding system isn't great. And that I prefer the current raiding system in Final Fantasy. So all you've done is prove that you haven't listened to anything that's been said. So I don't know what you're on about. You don't know. You argue that WoW is bad because you have to use a potion to see mechanics. And I'm asking, have you used the potion? Have you done a fight with a potion? The fuck are you talking about? You absolute lunatic. The only thing you're trying to do now is hide your ignorance by pretending that others don't have a clue. Thank you. And thank you for the follow as well, Subtle. Your example was Ragnaros, which was great, but it's a decade-year old. Yeah. I don't actually need to give any more of an argument past that. Because, albeit, I'm giving... the argument I had for that point was that in Firelands, not even vanilla, Firelands, with Ragnaros, which was 11 years... Not even, that was 12 years ago. 12 years ago. Orange room, orange boss, orange mob, orange AoE, orange mechanics. Bad mechanic idea just overall. Bad system to see the mechanics, but you could actually see the mechanics. It wasn't that bad of a design. Compared to now, where if you do anything dream related and you're stuck in a raid boss where they're green, the room is green, the AoE is green, everything is green, the exact same theme style as if you were fighting Ragnaros. The difference is, you can't see anything. That's my point. That's literally it. There's nothing more to that. And you're trying to find more points to that. You're on about the potion. I don't need to use the potion. All I did was point out the fact that the now top rating guild themselves, even in their own video, pointed out they need to use a darkening potion to darken the screen to see the AoEs. Shows the actual state of raiding at the moment on the basis of visual effects. And due to those visual effects is what I enjoy more in Final Fantasy. It's a much easier player experience that I can wrap my head around when playing because I can see what's happening. That's my argument. And you can't accept that argument. You have to ask weird questions like, have you ever used the potion? Do you know when Ragnaros came out? When was the last time you raided? These are the basis of my argument right now to point out that WoW is better at raiding than Final Fantasy. Because I understand what we are talking about. That's you. That's you. Enjoy the evening. I hope you're happy. Compared to now, which I haven't done, so let me just make something up. Yes. Yes, let's go with that. Well done. You're going to play Final Fantasy and then get back to us as it sounds you haven't. Yeah, that's the thing. He's also having an argument on the basis of I must not have played or done anything wise, but he hasn't played Final Fantasy. It's stupid. Well done. Steve just wanted an argument. I just wanted an argument. I got content out of this. This is the problem. He's unaware that he's been farmed for content. Look, Steve, don't hurt him so bad. He's only a kid in his mother's basement. That's unfair. The basement means that he's trapped underground. He's away from actual human beings, which is safe for all of us, but he's not. The leveling experience in WoW is more boring than a Realm Reborn story. No. I got a veto on that one. As of right now, there's two parts to this. As of right now, with the leveling system overhaul, yeah, the leveling's a bit boring. It's very condensed. It's very rushed. You're just choosing your area, you're leveling, you're getting to dragon fight, there you are. But before, when you actually had to go through the actual expansions a bit and play them the same as you would kind of do with Final Fantasy, it was more enjoyable. There was a lot more to see, a lot more to do. It got you into it. You can still do it quickly. A little bit more streamlined. Leveling through a Realm Reborn is fucking horrible no matter what. Absolutely horrible. Is that even possible? It's not possible. A Realm Reborn's leveling is terrible. Oh no, he's a shut-in. You can tell human interaction isn't his strong suit. His brain cells has cooked so much he is hushed. He's probably left. I can tell you straight up, he's left. That argument wasn't going anywhere he wanted, so he wasn't keeping it. Shadow of a doubt he has stuck around. Bum 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 bum. Besides, I like the arguments. Don't hold it against someone who just enjoys their game. You are always allowed to defend your game. Just bear in mind, if you're going to defend it, have something to compare it with. Have an understanding of where you're coming from. Actually, it was just an attempt to feed the troll, but he's already gone. Yeah. I would have muted him a lot sooner, but glad I was AFK looking at the laptop. I just wanted him to cook. I wanted him to cook. It's not the first time he's popped in for a quick chit-chat. He did the same thing when I was actually streaming WoW. For some reason, that was a contentious moment that he needed to talk about. Steve was thinking about skipping cutscenes. Yeah, that was literally it. I was thinking about skipping cutscenes. Shall we continue? I'm going to mark down the actual time list for that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anything out of that because he didn't exactly give any points. You'll know if I reduce... Oh, their fucking words, Batman. I won't be releasing a fucking video this week because this is my content week off. I have shorts fixed up for like the next... Jesus Christ. 20 days, I think. I won't have to do anything with shorts. And even then, shorts-wise, I still have a pad popped out here. You probably won't be able to see it, but I've a long list of timestamps. One of them isn't even a timestamp. It just says, hey, at 30 minutes to an hour. Throws Pokeball, Poyo, I choose you. Thanks, Poyo. Holy shit. That is unnecessary and you are covering my view. But anyway, welcome in, Subtle. How are you? Very nice moment for you to chime in. I'm also hoarse. I feel like I was screaming at that absolute bozo. Pass not yet come to pass. Here we go. The thing is, I can tell you straight up, he goes from stream to stream and he probably does that the whole time. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I return this stolen property. You'd go on ahead to my accommodation. I will join you as soon as I have tended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. I don't think we've made much, what's the word? I don't think we've gone and made as much progress as we think we should have or would have liked to have. That's a sentence, right? Would have liked to have had? Would have hopefully wanted to. But yeah, on the point of would have muted or banned, I don't ban anyone I can farm content from. The only drawback to that is I don't think he gave a sizable try or a genuine sizable issue for me to make any remote video out of that because everything that guy said was fucking nonsense. But it was still enjoyable nonetheless. God, wait, is that fucking mine? Why are you following me? Have you ever follow on? Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. I can also tell you if you have a raw throat from screaming and talking, Monster does not help. It is not an all-do remedy for a raw, rough throat.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Does she have to, like, do we have to tell any tale? Would us telling a tale not disrupt the flow of time? I would like a home to return to. I don't want to be a part of the butterfly effect. What do we choose? What do we tell her? Mankind is being forced to flee the star. Calamity called the final days has befallen the world. Some were being forced to flee the star. I know it's not going to have any impact upon the story whatsoever, but, you know, within the soul of my own soul, at least I get to pretend I tried to deflect.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
This is the part where I just get to have a couple of nicotine hits and we just leave this play away. The weird thing is, now that I think about it, they let you choose a character voice when creating a character. And I'm surprised they didn't use that voice during cutscenes. I know they want the silence to be a fill-in for your own kind of thoughts and an account. But still. I'm getting confused with my own cursor on OBS. Thanks. See, look, they got lovely amounts of flashbacks. I really love it when the story cutscene's a good story. Throw a foo and leave it at that.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
How dare they? They did not believe my story.
What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale.
We'll leave this playthrough while I
Supposing it is
check
all
some
true,
things.
I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
I should probably ask, because I never asked earlier. What's my sound like? Because I've changed some things around from my mic. Tried to beef up the sound a bit more.
Of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide.
Ooh, what a
That it's
guide.
of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance.
Alright, okay, I'm done messing about.
But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Oh, I can't actually have a drink.
Simply thus.
I'm out.
In the future whence he came.
I'm out of the good stuff.
Beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
You cut that shit out.
Everywhere you go.
It's not December.
Perhaps you wish to pave
No.
the way for
None of
our
that.
futures.
It's still November. We don't do any talk of Christmas
Speaking, it
until
is
at
a
least
possibility.
December 12th. Not before.
Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide
No.
our friend to Elpis specifically.
Shame on you.
Capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
How dare you?
True, true. I
The fact you did that to annoy me.
Specify a point in time to which he must return.
Thank you for the bits, though. Thank you very much, Yoshi.
By this,
You're a dick,
it
but
may
thank
be
you.
inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
I work in retail, damn it. I don't need to hear that yet.
Alternately,
You will cause immense, soul-crushing despair.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact.
See, now we've ruined the cutscene, is what we've done. We've ruined the cutscene. You brought the mood down.
They will bring death to all that I hold dear.
We do not talk about Christmas until the 12th of December.
The only provisions I could make were...
We're going to have a long chat about this at some stage.
Nay,
maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but at some
endeavour
stage.
Would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it
Again,
impossible.
I appreciate the bits.
Nothing is impossible.
But no,
This I have always
we're
believed.
curtailing this.
And if
For my sanity, we are curtailing this.
She would believe the same.
I can't do this for the evening. Not in November.
Listen to yourself. Are you serious?
The moment you played that, I can tell you straight up, retail staff across the world started to cry inside. They don't know why, they just started to. There's some guy who is off today at home,
I will not.
enjoying a grandparent's birthday, and his soul started to decay. And it's because of that.
I also take
Because
offense
of
to
that.
my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
Do we really need this exposition to make everybody out to be some bit likeable?
You do not know me.
I can understand why they didn't know.
I've had my fill of your fiction.
But
I will return to my duty.
I don't know.
Do not bother me again.
This whole arc doesn't sit right with me.
Emmett Selk, wait!
Like, it's good storytelling, but it just doesn't sit right with me. Fuck's sake. No. No, make it stop. Make it stop.
I
Please.
should like to hear them.
Are you aiming to look for a man's downfall on stream? Because this is becoming a crime. This is becoming a crime. How many of these must I endure? Well, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. You're a wonderful human being. And happy Christmas. You're a crime. Am I a crime? Or is Yoshi a crime? These are the questions. Why do I keep closing my pen? Way too close to Christmas. And yet too far. Dynamis is the key to all of this. Which it is, apparently, so I can understand why we came back. It's to add in a foothold of what's happening.
Yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Well, we haven't, because, you know, in the far-flung distant future, we tangle with him a lot. The poor guy has lost his mind. Indubitably. Shall we begin our investigations then? I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the Chief Overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteon, and I have a good idea of where we might begin. I know where I'm going to begin. I need to take a piss. I need to get a drink as well. Today has been taxing upon my throat. Isn't that right, Poyo? Yes. Jesus, you barely make it up to my goddamn kneecaps. Right. To drink and to adventure. A Dr. Pepper, not alcohol, gotta point that out. Family friendly stream. Anywho, drinky poo. Back in a moment. Right. And here's a drink to Yoshi telling me to take a drink earlier. Ah. The Fresh Maker. Not even remotely the same product, but here we are. Poyo keeps trying to hug me. What's wrong with that? Do you not like hugs? Are you afraid of hugs? Do hugs harm you? In the metaphysical or the physical or the subconsciously physical? You come back on a NAD. What? Oh, on an ad. You come back on an ad. Yes, I did. I'm here. How are we? Where's the door? Go back to it. See, your ad should be older. Oh, over. Your ad's over now. Over. Welcome back. How are you?
I'm not touching you.
Touching me. She's touching me.
I'm not touching you.
You're touching me.
Not touching.
A perfect representation of Stitch pointing out the boundaries that people should follow. You'll be fine. Our Poyo gives great hugs. If anything, you should be honored. You know what happens if you don't feel honored, Yoshi? We all do. Pain and I swear to God, upon Odin's fucking beard, I will find you. And I will cover you in fake snow. You absolute mud goblin. I went there. I attacked you. How do you feel? You should embrace your own Christmas. Embrace your own Christmas at Christmas. Not in November. Is this how the evening is supposed to be? I swear upon my own tiny ginger frame. I will erase my own existence if this continues. And I know what you're pushing for. I know that this is the hope. That you're trying to push me over the edge. And you've succeeded. You have succeeded. Also, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that, but my mental stability can't take it anymore. Please, don't spend any more money. It's your money. You know what? Why don't you spend those bits on housing yourself in a small room where you can't hurt anybody? Away from society.
It's time.
Life has no meaning. Life has no meaning.
What do you mean by that?
God damn it. I mean everything. I mean, I can't take this anymore. Thank you for the biddies. Yoshi, will you stop spending bits? God damn it. God damn it. See you, the woman standing in front of yonder building. Her name is Ismene. She's the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position before for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights.
It's full of flavour, so treat it with some respect and get really nice and comfortable.
I respect Gordon Ramsay, so I respect that soundbite. Just putting it out there.
Oh, you are just a treat.
Me or Yoshi? Who's the treat here?
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
I will end you! I swear to God! I will time you out.
Flawless victory.
Mommy? I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Just a moment. Give me a moment of thought. Let me think of something other than Christmas. Anything. Fucking shoes, tadpoles, tables.
Emotional damage. Everywhere you go.
I'm going to have a stroke. Just no. Please. Please. Oh. You're having a moment now, aren't you? I am going to time you out, I swear! There are boundaries! And you are
Beginning to look a lot like
fucking stop! Stop!
You go.
Thank you for the biddies, but just at this point realize all you have done is you have hired a hitman to attack my soul. That's all you have done. I'll have a drink. Please. Can we finish this part of the story? I want to finish Endwalker at some stage. Thank you. Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. Yay. Let's continue to do this. You went from going to hurt me to begging him to stop. Because I could never hurt you. I have a soul. All I can do is make empty threats. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Begin asking questions. They're the good questions. Tell me who you are and who's your mom. Greetings, Ismin. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might stop skipping. God damn it. How dare you? I appreciate it. My heart now pumps blood, effectively. Certainly, Mistress Venant. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is he? It's okay, I can stop that if you would like. I would like that a lot. Give me a second to find it again. What do you mean? Well, I can only answer from my own experience, but... End me! End me good, Daddy! End me good! Has the blood flow stopped? Yes, but that's because it's gone somewhere else. It has gone somewhere else. Houston, we have liftoff. Ah. Taking a mental note.
That's nasty.
God damn it, Eustachius. How are you? Welcome in. We missed you. I hope you're doing well. I'd describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as Chief Overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? What's Methian? What's her abilities? Tell us her shit power of reading minds. It's no secret that she is highly unusual familiar. Of late, the Chief often makes his rounds with her, like a mother hen raising her chick. I understand that she's able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you trust him? How well do you trust him? Do you trust him good? Do you trust him well? I beg your pardon, I've known Chief Hermes for many years, though I cannot say we're close. He's never withheld information to the detriment of our duties, if that is what you mean. I'd be tired and hungry with headachy. It hot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you, Stanius. It's weird how you go from one extreme to the other. You were too cold and now too hot. You don't get any middle ground, do you? Forgive us, we seem to have veered slightly off course here. You know what? I'm not unhappy with that one. I just wish it would go a bit longer. I don't. I am streaming on YouTube. Please stop. No, Yoshi, stop. Thank you for the points, but stop with the Christmas music. YouTube is going to have a mental breakdown if you keep doing this. Oh, I love this one, but Xmas. Yes, but stop. It's too much. Too much. Who cares about YouTube? I do. I do more on YouTube than I do Twitch. Stop. I appreciate it, but Jesus. Twitter. No one mentioned Twitter. What are you talking about? Did I say Twitter? I couldn't have. Twitter doesn't exist. It's now X. Forgive us. We seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us more about Matian? That would be Temius. He has similar expertise with flying concepts and is more than eager to discuss the subject. You'll find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. If I said Twitter, I'm sorry, I meant Twitch. I currently do more on YouTube than I do Twitch. So stop. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Comrade, I think we've taken enough of Ism's time. Okay, I stand corrected. It was the other person I have on the said Twitcher. You in fact did say Twitch. Thank you. I knew I had said it, but I give leeway just in case. I do talk a lot of shit. And sometimes what I'm trying to say doesn't come out of my face. Thank you for fact-checking that, though. Either way, we're there in the end. Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident with the resident observers. If you could track down the colleague Ismin mentioned, keep the biddies. Keep the biddies. Rain is streaming Saturday night. Keep them from her. Keep them for someone more deserving. I don't deserve your bits. While I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during that previous conversation, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with this Timius. I'm hearing one last torment, but torment. You will take my bits and enjoy my bits. That sounds like an innuendo. And it doesn't sound like I have any consent in the matter. Take them and hush. Thank you for the bits, Yoshi. Thank you very much. You see, I'm now hoarse from giving out. This stream has been a roller coaster of emotion. And I don't know if the physical being of this shell can take it. This back and forth is murdering me. My throat is gone. You're all heathens. You're all heathens of this legacy, and I thank you very much. It has been a wonderful day. Look, you had an argument. I had to balance that out with torture of Xmas. That is still torture. That is no balance. The scale has been tipped way off in this direction. My blood pressure is sky high. Yes, I am Timius, but please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. The following event cannot be skipped, and you may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Yes. Jesus, it's just cutscenes for days here. I appreciate it. It's nice to get actual cutscenes. Watch streak reached. Well, hey! 5 streak reach. Not bad, Justinius. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, bad. I'm just following protocol. Protocol has been followed. Your assignment has thus ended. You may hold your head high as your duty has been completed. So what is it you wish to speak about? Is it true you're an expert on flying creations? Are we going to get to a dungeon at all? A fellow enthusiast, are you? Well, settle in and we can discuss the finer points of this fascinating craft. My deep and abiding love of avian artistry can be traced back to when I was but a young boy, stricken by the transcendent beauty of a glorious golden feathered creature my father had designed. It was then and there that I vowed to one day surpass that masterpiece. So I made Sonic with a big giant penis. Just wait, I'm going to search for longer Christmas song. That way I can spice it up. Not this stream, but later streams. No longer Christmas songs. Christmas songs are banned. They are banned. I really need to enable TTS. All for you, Steve. Just for you. Considering my streams are slightly unconventional, we should probably get TTS. In fact, after this stream, I might go looking for it. And figure out how to do it properly. How to get all the fun stuff going. Whatever that fun stuff may be. But we'll see. TTS, yo! Well, you know what? In the Discord, just put in a bunch... Just... in the general chat, just throw in different voices you would like to hear from TTS. And I might pick the best. And then we have people like Blood Without a Brain Cell come in and argue. It's going to happen. It'll always happen. In fact, I envision it to get more and more from here. But content. People who come in and argue and troll, they are free content. And they don't realise it. Timius launches into a rambling and unstoppable discourse. Just pick all of them. I could literally just pick all of them. Can we get Mariah Carey? No. Just so you can hear her voice? No. No. Anything that reminds me of Christmas needs to fucking end. Mariah Carey is criminal number 1. She has at least 2 weeks before she is unboxed and released upon the world. I will not have that before then. But Steve... No. Daddy has made his verdict. Now behave, children. Just think of it, her TTS. I can just sing it as lyrics. No, you can't. That's against TOS. Never mind YouTube or anything else. Yes, Daddy. I am now Daddy. You know what? We're here now. I've said it. It's out in the open. I'm Daddy. And Daddy says... Sorry. Sorry, declined. You're not Daddy. You're just the maid. Is that gonna follow me to the end of the world? Am I always just going to be the maid? Even he's dressed as a maid. Why is life so difficult? No one... Look. No one ever gets to choose their nickname. I could have done a slew of criminal activity across the world. Grand arsony, theft, murder. I could have been the hierarchy of crime. You put on one fucking maid outfit and suddenly you're known as Maid Steve for the rest of your life. It's unfair. So Mrs. Claus until Christmas. I could do that again for Christmas. I don't know if I'll have time though. I'll be honest. I'm working Christmas Eve. I'm seeing the in-laws Christmas. I don't know if I'm back. If I'll be down on Christmas or if I will be down on St. Stephen's Day, the day after Christmas. And even if I am, I won't be streaming the day after Christmas because that is Chrissy's birthday and she might stream that day. She plans on getting back into streaming again. She's had her 2 months off. She's ready to come back. Maid extraordinaire. Not with that attitude. Do it for a Stee. I would if I could. I might get time beforehand, but I might not. And let's be honest, the Santa costume was shit. That Miss Santa Claus costume was not great. It didn't fit well. It was uncomfortable. It was fucking cold. Because it's so close to Christmas then, the 12 pubs of Christmas is on in Ireland. Which means there's a hierarchy of noise outside my window all the fucking time. It wouldn't be a good time. It wouldn't be a good stream. We can think about it. We can think about a way of doing it. I don't think it's going to work out the way you would like it to work out. We will figure out something though if we can. We just got to get Steed to go a little more this time. Get those fake boobs. He might be small, but he will be mighty with fake booba. I could borrow a bra. I'll be honest. I could. But I don't think it's gonna... Well, actually, no. It would fit into that costume. That did have cleavage. That wasn't like a female Santa Claus costume for a guy. That was just a literal... That was a literal Halloween costume. For women. And a skimpy one at that. It has cleavage area. I am gifted with a strong chest, I'll mind you, but I could get a bra and fill it out a bit more. Look, when you're my height, you have to work out a bit. You have to add some of that width. Some of those traps. Some trappy behaviour. But still, we'll see. Maybe. I don't know. We'll try to do something. We didn't get to do anything for Halloween. We didn't get to do anything for Easter. We might get to do something for Christmas. It's just with my job the way it is at the moment, it's quite difficult to find time and difficult to put any proper form of forethought into things. I don't want to make promises that I can't keep. Pat, Steve, you're okay. You're our little pog champ. God fucking damn it. Right, let's mosey on. We need to get at least a dungeon in on this. We need to get some kind of form of completion. And thus did I secure an observer's role here in Elpis, and at last realise my childhood ambition. Here, the dreams I once dreamed are an everyday reality in which I find fulfilment through the research and creation of new flying life forms. An abridged recounting of events, as would doubtless to your disappointment. Is there any specific part you would like me to expand upon? No! You were hoping for my opinion on Chief Hermes' creations, and why didn't you say so? Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favourite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Metean too is a marvel then. My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration of Metean as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. Don't know why I put a weird slang of mystery there, but here we are. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Metean's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny, analysing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know of Dynamis and Entelekes? I could tell you more of Metean's nature if you like. We'll go up the Dynamis. Dynamis and Entelekes. Entelekes sounds like such a made-up word. I know all words are made up, but it just sounds extra made up. Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one of the other? It must have been centuries since last I heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I can't afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now, I really must return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to. Excellent, we're done. Onwards. Onwards and upwards. Poyo, seeing as you are our resident timekeeper and MSQ mapper extraordinaire, how far away from the actual dungeon? How long have we got left? Do you yourself even know? Do I need to appoint someone else? You appointed yourself to this station. Don't shirk your abilities right now. Don't shirk your duties. Ah, good timing. I finished my own investigations not so long ago. So have you any new findings to share? Yes, maybe. I see, even an expert in the field had little understanding of Metian's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Metian as his personal project and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. Okay then, just cut the conversation short. Jesus Christ. What is with people skipping the point so quickly lately? Oh, more gear. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis and the Entelekis which can control it. Yet, most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes it seems. Thus I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Metian, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? There are more like her, she has sisters. My throat is fucking gone. How you doing, Zoru? How are you? Swear you were on Stormbud last time I was here. I probably was, it's been a while. How are you? How are you keeping? How is college? How is Christmas exams and all that jazz shaping up to be? How is everything in the world of you? Shit, I skipped that. So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remain unsolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Ah, revitalizing juice. Ah, you are. Are you in the middle of exams? Oh wait, you're hardly in the middle of exams. I realize it's just going on December. It's not December yet. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue. One we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Perpetua Crystalline. Not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. I don't do exams. Oh, do you just do projects then? I've assignments due soon though. Jesus Christ. Every time we talk, you seem to have assignments falling out of your arse. How many assignments have you got this time? How many assignments have you got this time that could result in a baboon's arse decaying from the inside out? It's okay, I still have 3 weeks. Yeah, but how many? How many exams have you got to... how many projects have you got due in 2 weeks? 3 weeks. Correction on me. Four? That's not even an exam a week. That's an exam every 5 days. This tower and the one further along are both part of Perpetua Crystalline, the facility where they achieve all of Elpis' observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we're here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what those two activists have to share. Ooh. If you can find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. I heard your question through my headset, but I'm downstairs working again. God damn it, Poyo. But 2 of each are joined, so technically only 2. Okay then, so they're interconnected. How odd that I should suggest this approach without a second thought. You've come from a time and place that is dramatically different, yet here we are working side by side, or apart, as the situation demands, with barely a word of explanation required. No matter the centuries which separate us, we have the same star, we share a connection, and I hope that together we might find the answers you seek. You're not even halfway of what was left between where you started and when dungeon is. There, going again. God damn it! Oh, god damn it. I have failed you. Do I just go back to fishing? Or do we go back to Fall Guys? Because clearly we're not doing this. We're not achieving the impossible. I've lied to you all and I'm sorry. But thank you for sticking with me so far. Because at the end really it's the journey that matters. And you've made this journey impeccably fun and hilarious. And well done you. Apart from the Christmas songs. Sorry. I felt that well up inside me. Just felt like it needed to get out there. Talk to the goddamn man. You have questions for me, certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Final Fantasy 14 Fall Guys kept crashing my PC when I started playing. Fucking how? Really? Why the fuck did it crash your PC? Well, that could be one or two things. Corrupted driver, either a corrupted graphics card driver or a corrupted RAM driver, depending on the information given. You may have needed to actually verify the game files. They might have been causing an issue. Though a loading issue would say RAM. It doesn't now, so I guess it's okay. Was it crashing the game or was it blue screening you? Indeed, so if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviours, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. Could also be some corrupted Windows files. Those aren't too hard to fix either. Now, what was it you wished to speak with me about? Because sometimes PC crashes. If a game causes it, it doesn't automatically mean it's the game. The game itself can be showing you that you do in fact have hardware or software issues that you were unaware of. It was crashing my PC and restarting it, as in back to the BIOS screen, or blue screening it and restarting. The Chief Overseer's personal research project, and by that I assume you mean Metian. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Metian appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galleon shared with me. Galleon is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Metian heavensward, and a host of them. My PC would just restart and ask me to log in like a normal restart. That could be more along the side of graphics card. Can be. But there was no blue screen. For several days she would speak of that state with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to her. But it doesn't happen anymore. That's still a bit of a conundrum, but that could be a deeper problem. But then again, it might not be. Mistress Venant, I thought you'd already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. That fucking light is blinking again. I thought I fixed it. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I've since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favour me with a retelling of this sight which so delighted your Galline? Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly, if you prefer. We have gone through so much story, my voice is now hoarse. To be fair, I did install game-ready drivers since, so maybe that's helping. That could literally be it. So it could have been a graphics driver problem. I know nothing. At present, she should be observing a subject with metabasis Talisi. No, it could have been the graphics drivers. Stop flashing! Stop it! You bastard! 1 second. Black wire or a blue wire? I think you're a black wire. I literally can't tell. Please stop blinking. Please, I beg you. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. Maybe it's the wrong wire. Is it the wrong? The wrong wire. Why did I say wrong? Anywho, I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Venant. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. If I just turn it off and turn it back on again. Trying to figure out if that causes any blinking on screen. Though it might literally just be on the way out itself. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azam. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honoured. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galline in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful, thank you. What do you mean, hostile concepts? That is a horrifying sentence. Walk this way through the concept of your own happiness. It has teeth and an arsehole that breathes fire. Mind your step. I've opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance of the Metabesius Talesi. That's a mouthful. Galline will be eager to share her tale with you, I am sure. Why is it so much distance between here and fucking there? Wait, what? Witness to the spectacle. Wait, have I not fully done this yet? Who am I supposed to talk to? Was it that guy or someone else? Yeah, it's him. What am I supposed to ask you about? Move to the Skyway. Oh, is it just you move me up? Okay. I thought I could just walk there myself, but apparently not. Mistress Venant, just passing through. But allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out on the upper skyway. Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always... I've already fucking... You've said that twice. Just let me through. Stop repeating yourself. You're making me repeat myself. I feel like I'm going fucking mental. Oh, will life ever move on? Ah, ads. Fantastic. Why is there so fucking many of them? There's way too many of them. Let's have a check, shall we? What music are you going to bestow upon me?
All right, who's not dead? Sound off.
Me. And your insatiable lust for chaos. Mistress Venant was not told to expect. We'd have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen, if that might be arranged. Xmas Torture 2.0. No. No more Xmas songs. For many reasons. Yes, Galeen, of course, I'll inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Shall I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. Upon her gracious bosom. Why do you love Xmas music so much? This is a lovely camera angle. And now it's been ruined by my fucking head. Speak some words of wisdom.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
I've already said that. Could we say something new? Like anything.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Can be whatever you want it to be. It's as beautiful as ever. Give her some fucking hope. They've absolutely bled their fingers and lives for this.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice.
If only she knew it came from the deep, deep
While
hatred
we
in my
wait,
soul.
Will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Nice, nothing like pure silence.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this...
Like, what story did I tell her?
To know that the light
I could have told her anything.
Still shines,
I once robbed a fish as a rogue.
It gives me heart.
I once sailed a ship. Kinda. I also saw some cutscenes. Ha 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 ha. Lovely times.
Your tales. I will treasure every word.
Fucking what?
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world.
Right, she can ramble.
What
I have to reply to
exactly
text
is
messages.
ether? How formed the laws of nature? When
Prime viewing
sprung
content.
mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done.
Ah, there we are.
Passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility. Built as it is upon precarious happenstance.
To be fair, she's not wrong. It is happenstance.
I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately. To hear its voice. Feel its breath.
Nice. That's all I have.
I ventured forth on a journey that
Incredible strong forms of commentary
so very
there.
long ago now.
I'm a gift that keeps on giving.
Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future
Like how
self
she
is
gives me
still
the
waiting
adequate
for
amount
me.
of time to do some admin work on the side. I appreciate that.
A moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way.
How does this set up the Fall Guys event? Well, you see,
You,
after exploring
You
the
are our
past, we
future.
realize the only way to save the future is
Tell
through
me this,
many,
and tell me
many
true.
rounds of Fall Guys. Every crown you attain
has your journey been good? Has it been
brings you closer
worthwhile?
and closer to saving the world. When you accumulate enough crowns, you can condense them into an ethereal energy, cloaking the world in a protective dome, henceforth stopping the final days. That is how Fall Guys adds to this.
Pray forgive my lateness.
I should point out that at this moment
My
in time,
observation subject was
our
rather
lack of Fall
irritable,
Guys right
and it
now is
took a
really
while to
defeating the
set it
purpose of
down.
all of this.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence.
I do think we need to go back to that straight away and get back
We
on
had a
it.
pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Who are you? We've heard your name.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Wait, they're a host of Meteon?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies.
Yes.
Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling.
Perhaps, maybe
Then
not.
another shot up. Then another. And another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate.
That sounds very precarious.
And who should I
How did your
spy on
intrusive
advice
thoughts
the
not
sons
come into play
of
there?
Hermes and Meteon. The Matea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
The shooting stars went
A
upwards.
dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I
Excuse
approached
me.
him about his mystery
I had to
project
burp under
the
my
very
own
next
voice.
day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though.
Does sound like they could literally
Often
abuse their
returns to
creation
exile, and I
magic.
have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid.
So does this give us any remote answers to saving the world?
Well, that is all we wish to ask.
Because the
Thank you
more
for taking
we
time
do
to
this, the
indulge
more
our
time
curiosity.
bleeds away from Fall Guys.
You're very welcome.
I need more crowns to save the world.
Always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls.
Yes, very
Will
inquisitive.
you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Yes, please. Ring out the doors. We could literally have just walked down the other way. Okay, I'm going to admit that I may not have followed that as thoroughly as I was trying to. So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Matea. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Gallian said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we can stand at that same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? So how have we suddenly come to the conclusion that Hermes himself might have caused the entire place to die? Though I suppose his future self has been declaring that he wanted everything to die as well as himself. Yes. I think this music might be a bit too much for this serene, peaceful walk through the forest. Like, I'm not too sure, but I do feel that way. Must be that island there, yeah? It can't be that one over there, because that'd be his house. We could walk to that. Where the fuck am I supposed to stand? I do realise I'm just seeing glows and a massive glows. Survey the areas from the vantage points. It's hardly there. Oh, god damn it! There you are. Alright, fair enough. I'm just blind. What the fuck do you want? Alright, good night. Thanks. Your participation was indeed quite fulfilling. Anywho's it's... I think we've gotten to that part of the stream where my energy has started to vanish. Now, if we're conducting some mystery research, where would I go? Fucking there, probably. What about that one? Have you the means to fly? 'Tis quite a distance away. I would if you gave me all the aether currents. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argus, is it the fucking dog? 'Tis indeed. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Rathian here over to that island? Can the dog create too? Stubborn creature, there is no place on this great star we have not together travelled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argus is rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. What, you've ridden him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. Those actually make fucking sense. Interesting, it is certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. What? Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argus that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. How does this work in anything? You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember. A memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveller of time? And if this memory turns out to be a bad one? It's up to you, isn't it? If a loss would sting, then you'd better win. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. What fucking clearing? You say clearing over yonder. I've been here like 40 seconds. I've seen no clearings. I didn't know there was a clearing. You said over yonder. Over yonder where? How far is this? I would have needed your fucking flying mount to get there in a reasonable amount of time. Fuck off, you. I'm busy. I don't come to your job and knock the sailors' cocks from your mouth. Ah, here we are. Shall we begin? Be warned. I'll not go easy on you. Level sync. Level 88. Oh, we've reached level 8. You're unable to commence a duty as a... What? Or while in a party. Okay. I get you now. I get you. Fucking why? You just bring me into the instance. You don't need to bring a teammate.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
I'd prefer if it didn't. I'd really prefer if it didn't. Son of a bitch. Oh no. Daddy don't like you. I am doing fucking no damage to her. Not even a scrape. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I may have stayed a bit too much on actual attack. I mean fucking easy. Leave it on normal. Why'd you swap from normal to very easy? What was that achieving? This is going to make me feel unyielding amounts of rage, isn't it?
Let neither side hold back.
Why is the music so nice? Oh, you...
My blade sings!
Oh, you're doing black magic fuckery again. Oh, I see you. Oh, you dick.
My blade sings!
I will hit you with it this time. If you don't mind.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Please don't. I'm a man of incredible pride. We've come this far. Please don't screw me over just yet. I'm begging you.
No quarter.
I thought we were trying something. Oh, that is different. That is unfortunate. Are you going to phase out? You are going to phase out. Brilliant.
Have a taste.
Oh no. I don't like how you're doing this. Could you please stop this? You're making this impossible.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
God damn it. Yeah, look, we have a moment to breathe, which is great. You know, it's fantastic. Finally. Oh. What is this shit?
Prepare yourself.
Oh god. Yeah, let's just keep it going. Oh, you're gonna blow me way back. Oh, what? Why didn't that fucking work? This is hell. Oh, stop it. Oh, God.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Why is this going on for so long? What did I do to deserve this? Whose cornflakes did I piss in? Oh, shit. Just let me hit this. Thank you. It's all I ask.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Why is there a final trial? Am I supposed to blow that up? I'm not going to be able to beat this, am I? No. I got through 3 of them. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I don't think I got that. Please have a heart. 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 Oh, no. Damn it. I don't understand what this is. What is it that you want me to do? Oh. I don't like how you binded me. I don't like how you binded me. I swear to God, if you one-hit kill me.
Break your chains, shed your burdens,
Oh God, no.
show me your strength of will.
There's literally no commentary I can put to this because it's just torturing me. That doesn't seem good. That seems a little bit unfair. Don't cutscene my fun. If I'm dead, you can go fuck yourself. 9 minutes. Bite me. Bite me in my small, fleshy ass. You could eat my whole ass. Fuck you. You know, fuck you. There, yeah, you know, screw it. Who cares? I miss Fall Guys. And I miss fishing. This has attacked me in a place that I'm not comfortable being attacked in.
Let neither side hold back.
Okay, let's see if this is in fact easy. Maybe I'm just a shit player. Maybe that's why. Oh, that still hurts. So good. Stop running away from me. I'm a man of simple pleasures. She used the Noctis ultimate. Apparently so. It's just as goddamn cheap. Circumsensical arc. I don't know what that is. I didn't mean to use True North. Ball bags. Oh, damn it.
My blade sings.
This is fucking very easy and you're still slapping me around. Oh God, I'm screwed. Maybe I did get away in time.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Maybe she's the real warrior of light. Apparently she might be, and I feel like I've been goaded into a fake journey. Are we going to make her the main character when this is over? Because I don't feel comfortable. Even used the wrong goddamn move.
Have a taste.
Oh God, I don't want to taste. God damn it. I'm literally just button mashing at this point. And my goddamn mouse isn't working properly. She'd win every round of Fall Guys. Yes, she would. Yes, she would. If I just beat the shit out of her right now, can I get past this? Or is it soft lock to me? I don't want to have to do that last part because that just seems horrible. Yeah, we're just going to completely ignore the fact that that other part exists. Oh, this seems cheaty. Damn it, I've gone the wrong route. Let's see if this actually works. Are you still going to blow me back? No, that time you're not. Did it just not work the last time I used you? God damn it. Oh shit. Yeah, feel free to follow me. Feel free to follow me. This is the most hollow victory I'm going to have on this because I've had to do it on very easy because it's frustrated me. What? Oh, you telling me I got to the end regardless? Oh, damn it. Fucking die. Fucking... Okay. No. I don't think that worked. I don't think that worked at all. Wait, maybe it's the red ones I'm supposed to beat. Oh god. No. And it's siphoning more aether. Shit. I'm assuming there's a limit to this. So I've still been binded. Is that too much? Is that what it is? Can I just... I can't. I can't get past this. I have to watch my own doom. God damn it! Like, what is the point? What am I doing wrong? It's a one-hit KO. Oh my god, I survived!
The people of your time are more resilient
Yoink.
than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Victory! And I feel so fucking hollow. God damn it. God damn it. Oof.
'Twas my intent to finish it.
The easy mode champion. I didn't choose this life. They pulled my leg on this one. Forced my arm. Clenched my anus. Oh.
One would think I never learn. I made the
Why
same
was that
mistake
so
with Dragon Lord
stressful?
Gaspard.
With a low difficulty killer, devs hate him.
Strength was a
Hey look, they added it to Final Fantasy 16, so you know, I don't think they can really give out too much about it.
'Tis plain you have weathered considerable
God damn it.
hardship. Far more even than
That
your
was
tales would
horrendous.
suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
That was fucking horrible. Sweet! He's doubled up. Does that mean he can clone himself to go fuck himself? Has he reached the pinnacle of evolution?
I dare say he has warmed to you. boon to be sure.
What do you expect from
Never
me, right?
forgets his favorites, and
This is who I am.
eager to come to their aid.
It shouldn't have been as stressful as it is. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the Mattia made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. Or we learn nothing. This is a giant rock where they took off from. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. And just move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over the isle. I know, Argos! Gone but not forgotten. You know how difficult it is to pick up some prime fucking headphones now when you need them. Now I have to go straight to fucking Amazon. Which is fine and all, but you know, it takes a few days. When we finally get that next day delivery, I'll be happy. I know they've started to get warehouses and shit up and going, so... maybe. Best place to get hard drives as well. Yeah, it was. Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Ah, let's just enjoy the sweet, sweet, sensual and sensationally peaceful background music. I don't know why I said sensual, but here we are. Nice, free, ugly dog. I know! It looks like a Pokemon. It's a useless Pokemon. Probably something that Misty would have. Why are we going to this one when we could go to this one? This one seems further out and a lot more inconspicuous. A scuffed Ninetales. It's the One Tail. One Tail to rule them all, but he's too busy drooling and crying for food. He is the Lord of the Scuffed Tails. Here endeth the story of the One Tails.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
What do you mean lacking the most basic equipment? There is no equipment, it's just fucking grass. What is wrong with you?
The present may yield
Oh, I suppose touching grass is the most basic equipment, so I guess she's not wrong.
Have you done this before?
Oh, she's made a fool of me, hasn't she? Note to self, touch more grass.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me.
I'm already standing before her. What more does she want?
There are two
What is she
ways
hoping
to see
for?
the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Welcome back from your ads. I'm sorry you have to endure that. I think from now on, when ads are on, I'm literally just going to pause stream. For the old Twitch crowd.
All units fully fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles.
Jesus Christ, that's a
End
lot of years.
Status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Beep bop boop. Returning to normal functions.
Yes.
Sexbot is a go.
Tidings at long last.
Ugh.
Every step of the way.
Frightened myself
I've
with
been
that thought.
reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
I live for chaos. Destruction.
Indeed.
Meaningless
Although towards
trolls
you
and
your
arguments.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception.
Why is it no
Completely
exception?
and
It should be an
utterly
exception.
unlike ours.
Bring us an exception. Lots of subscribe. Words.
How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place.
Or perhaps
So
it
we can
won't.
learn,
Who decides?
but for all life.
Who lives? Who breeds?
Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
What kind of gift is that? Or is he just making the flower? I assume that means he has no ill will or plans on destroying everything. At least that's how I interpret it.
What is your opinion?
What if I don't have opinions? What if I am the opinion? Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. Oh, he's a gentle soul and yet.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill.
I don't like
We
riddles.
must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing
What of
a
me
solution.
sharing the tale? Because obviously, if you go back in time then that creates a circle. Obviously, there's
Then it is
paradoxes
settled.
involved.
Let us seek out
How could you
with
start?
swiftness.
How could you
Could
start
not do to
events
let
from the
such a pure
future?
soul be blackened by tragedy.
If nothing has ever happened yet? If it was like the first timeline? And how can you, going back in time, cause the events to happen if you were never there to begin with? But what if that's the idea? You come back in time and you fucking start it all. There are any number of places where Hermes might be an Elpis. What we could do worse than to look in Cythias Hyperbia, the largest facility. It stands in Etoselectius Boreas, the Northern Isle. Fucking Jesus! Why? What is with the words? What is with the words? Tell me more. Tell me harder. Tell me faster. Stronger, better. Why, Final Fantasy, why do you go through the most difficult words you can? I'm not equipped with this. I know it's not your fault. I know it's my fault. But at the same time, why? Why? It's difficult. That's all I'm saying. This is difficult. Fuck. I wonder, Rathian, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Cythias itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there within those sprawling habitats that the Chief Overseer and most of Elpis observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Neas north of Potionocus. To the sex dungeon. Far away is that? Unattuned. You fucking dick. Where am I? Okay, I'm still closer than most. How is this place so goddamn vast? I genuinely thought this was just going to be a jaunt through just an area. Oh, I want to be able to fly. Look at all you fuckers and you're flying. That's a T-Rex. Let's completely ignore that the T-Rex is flying. Get up the hill. Why are you impeding? Why are you impeding my ability to go forward? Get off my back, lads. No one talk to you. Yeah, you... whatever that is. It does not appear to be the best way to actually go upon this. Fight the piss Minotaur. No, I'm afraid to get piss on myself. I am not fighting any of those things that are now way off in the them, I'm not fighting them. They genuinely look as if they literally try their best to get piss on you. Otherwise, is there an Aetheryte here? Let's get the Aetheryte first. I feel like the Aetheryte itself is what we need. Let's do that first. I am convinced that Poison Ocus is definitely a sex move. Like the grapefruit technique. Or the bulging palms of sensuality. What are those things? The music might be a bit much for this, I'll admit. This appears to be the teleporter Venyan told you about. Motes of light yet hang in the air, suggesting the device was most recently activated. Proceed! Take me to higher yonder! Ugh! Ah, good. The Neas acknowledged you as my guest. Should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Cythias Hyperbia, we followed this path, then turned left at the crossroads. Okay, thanks for the heads up. At least you told me where I was going. Through here, through there, through everywhere. Is this to be more cutscene? Stream has been more cutscene than anything. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. I hear a door. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Ah, they have returned. Furthermore, we confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Mathian, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbours no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selch. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Aetolodius' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognise the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end, of that I'm certain. It seems there is more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. Yes, but then we told them our tale. And we moved on past this. We had beers and drinks. Chocobo racing. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for your understanding. I do at this point in time need to point out that I have a bladder full of piss. But we have about 10 minutes left, so I'm going to hold it. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But as Emmett Selch, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Down, 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 down. I think the time for leisurely exploration has passed. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is. On the next aisle over. Mathian is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. There's some alone time. Some romantic bird alone time. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Misophius Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Fuck you and your goddamn names. All goddamn day. If it wasn't Christmas music, it was this. I'm starting to feel as if life itself is pain and suffering. Do 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 do. Bad sign when I am. What's the word? Reduced to humming. This appears to be the teleporter to Misopus Euros. Yes, please. Away from these words that hurt my brain. Right, Hodolodius. Hitolidioso. They are close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see up ahead. Well then, Rathian, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... But again, perhaps Rathian can handle himself. He did survive a bout with Venant after all. I screwed up my own name. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's Denzians. Well, there isn't any aetheroid here. So onwards and upwards, downwards and outwards, inside and out. Do 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 do. Fuck me! Just skip past you. I'm sure I don't have to fight you. No, clearly not, my god. What do I do? Search for Hermes in the Hungering Gardens. Do I just have to look for him in general? I like how the music stops a bit as I stop walking. It only goes as I'm running. Okay, maybe I'm actually supposed to beat these before I can move on. Finally, some story movement. I have been making lots of story movement, thank you very much. You're like, just at least someday, if it's a small moment of praise, I've actually done something. Like, even I am capable of progression. Fucking 9, what? Use it. Maybe I need to get a new MMO mouse, because this is not working out as well as I would like it to. Oh, he's dead. Brilliant. Great. Right, so that's the Hunger in the Garden. So that's the teleportation device, I'm assuming? I don't get it. He's here, but where? Oh, for fuck's sake. Just hiding behind a rock. You can literally see me fighting, you asshole. Rathian, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hydlodius and Emmett Cell's company. You did not hear the screams. An important matter and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I'll come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Okay, we'll move on. We'll try to achieve. Oh god, my insides are rumbling. Gas is erupting. I'm becoming my own volcano. Ugh. You ever imagine that's what burping's actually like? Or farting even. The moment you get a feeling of gas, you're your own volcano. How you explode. Who knows? How disastrous it is. Who knows? Only you can weigh that scale. I have no idea what I'm talking about. You spoke with Hermes then? And were briefly entangled with the Denzians of the Hungarian Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say smell? cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. And thank you, I'm fucking ecstatic. I've kept this bad boy in. I haven't shat myself just yet. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For fascinating as it would be to meet this Emmett Selch who would recreate Amaroth in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass, be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that it is. Hermes said he'd not be long. Yes, then we shall wait here until he emerges. Excellent! Emerge he shall. Nicotine for the win. Man of the hour.
My apologies.
I gave him smoke to elect a new pope.
I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
He is now my pope.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us, who you are, and why you came.
Ah, yes.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So that would be our big bad.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Well, this is foreboding.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
The fuck is happening? She's gone full internet.
It hurts, it hurts. It hurts. So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop.
Okay, so things have taken a very sudden change.
Steady, Meteion.
This was all peaceful for a while, and now we've gone to hell.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why do we...
What the absolute fuck is going on? Ah. Is it the ring?
This is wrong. All wrong.
What the hell?
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Okay.
Are you all right?
I am assuming whatever being she talked to is the cause for everything then. Is that what this is supposed to be?
No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Indubitably. But.
Hindered though we may be,
But.
split up and search as well.
What if I have other plans? I might have other plans. It's also 6 o'clock. And I have a bladder full of piss right now. It's not helping. Load, you bastard! Look how the music has remained. Excellent. Ah, yes. Other plans. Take the stress of it all away. Just because the days are ending doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself. Meteion can wait till next time, when I feel better. Ah. How small's this fish going to be? Last thing I need now is to feel rage at this moment in time. God damn it. A harbour herring. 7.7 im. Brilliant. I think that's the best place to leave it. Right. Yep, done. Yeah. Right, with that, I'm done. I'm going to head out. There is food on the way. It's going to be here in the next 5 minutes. I think we've actually done some bit of the story, so we can be happy with that. I will do more. Sunday, perhaps. Sunday. Tomorrow night, we're going to do some more WoW. And then I won't be on Saturday. I will be back Sunday after that for some more Final Fantasy. So yeah, otherwise, I'm going to leave it there. Got things to do, places to be, food to consume. I've got a bladder to hone out. You know, things. Okay, 6 hours. Yeah, it was a 6-hour stream. I had it timed out perfectly. You may go. Well, I need to go. Seeing as we're playing Final Fantasy, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to raid Azerthan right now. I don't know what he's doing. I think he might just be messing around. What is he doing? I think he's doing some DSR. And some other things. Anyhow, we're going to leave it at that. Enjoy the rest of the evening, guys. You've been absolutely beautiful. You Stannies, enjoy the night as well. I'll be back tomorrow. A bit later in the day. Probably about 5 or 6 o'clock. My time. But yeah, otherwise, guys, enjoy the evening. Enjoy the raid. Tell Azerton to have a fantastic evening as well. Tell him all my best. If this thing would work. There we go. But yeah, otherwise, enjoy the rest of the evening. Have a fantastic time. I love you all. It has been enjoyable. And I'll be back tomorrow night. You're all fucking lovely. I don't think there's much more to say than that. Otherwise than popping up an end screen. So, catch you after. And have a good one.